and welcome back to Persona 5 Royal. I believe in the last one, we finally went past, we celebrated the defeat of Kamoshida, we saw him confess the fruits of our labor, we befriended a, besmirched doctor, and are starting to make friends with a politician. We've also found out that a gentleman by the name of Madarame also has a palace and is torturing and plagiarizing his students' work as masquerading them off as his own and selling counterfeits on the sides. So, we, being the upstanding citizens that we are gonna go kick his ass. We made it about as far as we could when we went in. Let's read a book. Let's finish reading about Zoro so I can replace it. Anyway, although his opponent is a true villain, he still behaved as a perfect gentleman.
Yep.
Make sure you pay extra. Yeah, Morgana, shut up. So now all we need to do is change Madarame's cognition about a certain door that is quote-unquote unopenable. We'll be doing that tomorrow.
Hey!
Zoro was not only strong in mind, but in body. And he cared greatly for the common people. Seems you really understand the qualities that made Zoro so great.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know. I agree.
So it's you. You did use this line now that I think about it. Anyhow, what's with this sudden change in attitude? I was contacted by Takamaki-san last night. She's accepted the nude modeling proposition. That's nice, of course, but I hope you aren't conspiring anything.
I could say the same of you.
Do not make a mockery of art. Don't judge us by your worldly standards. I'll call the police if you try anything. Remember that.
I should see if I can't find an audio clip from...
Oh, yes.
What was that show? It was a Broadway musical. Is he gay or European? I gotta look it up. I don't remember what it is. It's on the tip of my tongue, though. Oh, yeah. The great artist Madarame is holding an exhibition in Shibuya right now, isn't he? I've gone to see his work before, but wow, they are truly incredible. I saw some of his interviews, too. He really is a charming fellow. It's rare to see a gentleman artist like him, in a field known for having lots of eccentric types. By the way, you seem far removed from the arts now.
Here's a question.
Which famous ukiyo-e artist of the Edo period is said to have moved residences over 100 times? If I remember right, it was Utamaro Kitakawa. It was not.
No.
Hosai Katsushiki had a habit of moving, but he also changed his name quite a lot, at least 30 times throughout his life. His sole interest was his art, so he stayed in poverty, wore tattered clothes, and lived in squalor. Actually, Madarame's house is quite modest as well. All master artists, past and present, always put their art above their fame. Yeah! We'll get them rotten adults. Alright.
Well then.
Well, Lady Ann and I will head over to Madarame's house.
Ann, Morgana, we're counting on you. Me and him are banned from going there.
Oop. Wrong button.
So all we can do is wait here.
No, you two have something different you'll need to do.
What do you mean?
You have to wait inside the palace. Once that door opens, sneak in and look for some kind of control room. We need to make sure the door can't close anymore after it's open.
Oh, I get it. Okay, you can leave that to us.
To think you'd really come. I assumed you were lying when you contacted me.
I'm sorry it was so sudden.
Oh, it's not a problem. But, as I told you yesterday, Sensei will be returning in about 20 or 30 minutes. So, I'm sorry if that causes some anxiety on your part.
That's why I'm here today, damn it.
What was that?
Oh, no, it was nothing.
By the way, have you gained some weight?
You think so? I weigh the same as always. Maybe I'm bloated today.
First of all, let me just say I am trying really hard to keep a straight face. Second of all, Yusuke, are you calling a woman fat?
So then, can you, get ready here?
I need to take my clothes off, right?
Yes, please.
I'm embarrassed. Could you look the other way?
Oh,
That was tight.
tight? No, I'm doing this for art.
Don't look over here, okay? Hey, your sensei's coming back soon, right?
I believe so.
Do you think we could do this somewhere else then? A little more atmosphere would be lovely.
This should be good enough.
But wouldn't a room with a lock be a bit better?
A lock?
Must a girl say more?
But the only one with a lock is Sensei's room.
Then why not there?
I can't intrude. Besides, I don't have the key.
He says he doesn't have the key.
It's okay. That's why I'm here. I'll just use this hairpin.
Takamaki-san, are you about... You were wearing all this?
Don't you think it's cold today?
I suppose so. The sun is starting to set.
Right? That's why a change of location would be nice. I mean, I'm gonna take it all off.
True. It might make for a better picture if I can brighten my model's mood.
Uh-huh, that's right.
She may even be willing to try out various expressive poses for use in a dynamic composition.
What kind of poses?
Lady On, you have to act. Get back in character.
Let's go. I was just starting to get in the mood.
Wait! If you wander around, Sensei will...
Oh, it's so hot.
We really can't use any other room.
Hey, why not this one?
Please wait!
I'm counting on you, Mona.
Are they seriously gonna be able to pull this off? She was saying stuff like, I'll just seduce him with my acting, but that sounds out of her league. Plus, we ain't got one sign this place is gonna open. Isn't Madarame coming home soon? On top of that, even if Mona's able to unlock the door, how's he gonna show it to Madarame? And then even if they do show it open, any normal person would just close it right up again. Doesn't that mean we only got a few seconds to get in? To be blunt, won't it be a miracle if this works?
It sounds almost impossible.
So it is gonna be a miracle! It's almost time.
Please, can you just wait and...
What's past here?
That's...
So the door Mona mentioned is up ahead.
I keep telling you, you can't!
You're still not done? It's hard to do this with cat paws.
Is something the matter?
Oh, so, what is this room?
It's a storage area for old paintings.
Storage. Hey, Kitagawa-kun, why don't we do it in here? I won't be embarrassed if we go somewhere nobody can find us.
Only Sensei can go in there.
Please. I want to be alone with you. Somewhere like quiet. You know, where we won't get interrupted.
Is he really going to buy that terrible act?
Stay focused.
Hmm?
Oh, it's just so frustrating that my feelings aren't getting through to you. Kitagawa-kun, do you not like girls like me?
No, that's not true.
How is that working on him?
Please, we can continue this inside.
Sure. I mean, no, we can't go in there. It's locked anyway, so...
Fine. This is too embarrassing. I'm leaving.
But...
Let's just do it in here, okay?
what do I do?
I'm home.
Sensei!
Yusuke?
All right, it's open.
Huh?
What are you doing there?
It's not what it looks like. What?
Not in there.
Nothing's happening. I wonder what's... It's off! They seriously did it!
Stay on guard.
Oh, right. These could come back on at any second. Let's go.
Just, yeah. Just a second. Gotta change some things about the stream title. Because I just had an idea. There we go. Edit some stream info. Ba, 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 ba. Come on. There we go. There we go. All right.
All right. Yeah.
Go, go, Feather Rangers.
I can feel it.
So dumb. Damn it. Already? Hey, what do you want to do? Personally, I would suggest summoning our bird swords, but we're gonna have to punch it in the face, in my opinion. Yeah. Oh, the real problem's the fact that we gotta handle it just the two of us. Anyways, I'll leave the timing up to you.
Sorry.
Yo, you gonna let us through right now? Who are you? I see. That attire. You must be the Neo Featherman who dared to threaten Lord Madarame.
They got past the security system? You cannot go any further. You are trespassing on Lord Madarame's territory.
You guys ain't got nothing on us. I'm more scared of screwing up and having On yell at me.
When the only girl in the group scares you more than the giant fucking lion monster. Or tiger, whatever the hell he's supposed to be. God, he really does trivialize a lot of these fights. I love this game so much. Holy fuck shit. Oh, things are real tough when it's just me and you. It'd be a pain in the ass if we get spotted again. Let's turn security off. Okay. Holy shit.
Are these the lights?
Oh.
What the...
Isn't this Sayuri? Why are there so many of them?
I have no idea.
Get out!
Sensei, what is the meaning of this?
I suppose I can't keep quiet now that you've seen this. Truth be told, I'm in severe debt. I handmade these Sayuri copies and have been selling them through a special connection of mine.
Why?
The real Sayuri was stolen by one of my pupils long ago. I assume they begrudged my strictness. That moment was quite a shock for me. Since then, I've been mired in a terrible artist block. Because of this distress, some of my pupils handed their ideas over to me from time to time. I knew I couldn't keep that up, so I attempted to recreate the Sayuri a number of times. However, it resulted in nothing more than replicas. That's when someone came to buy the paintings, knowing, well, they weren't original. It's all my fault. I couldn't pay the price of being famous. As expectations for me rose, it reached a point where I had no choice but to keep making them. I needed money to further your talents. I ask that you please forgive your cowardly teacher.
Please, don't.
Hold on, something doesn't add up. If the original painting got stolen, how did you make copies of it?
I happened to find a finely detailed photograph of it in an art book.
So you managed to sell copies of a photo of the original? I'm not sure how this works, but don't people who buy paintings generally have a keen eye for the fine arts? This sounds like a lie to me.
What would you know?
Something just doesn't feel right.
Lady Ann, this one seems different.
Sayuri. This is the real Sayuri. But you just said a moment ago that it was stolen.
That's a replica.
No, it's nothing of the sort. This painting kept me going. It's the reason I made it this far. Sensei, don't tell me.
It's fake. Yes, a counterfeit. I heard there was a counterfeit spreading around, so I bought it.
So you're telling me the actual artist behind the painting bought a counterfeit? That's pushing it.
You're lying, Sensei. Please, just tell us the truth.
You too? I've reported you to my private security company.
What?
I had it set up to deal with some problematic paparazzi, but I never thought it'd come in so handy.
Please, wait. Let's talk about this.
Talk all you want to the police. That includes you, Yusuke.
Lady On, let's run!
A cat! Where did it... There's no point. They'll be here within 2 minutes.
Takamaki-san!
Yeah, let's go! Hey, look!
I don't know, Ryuji. Maybe the only glowing terminal in the entirety of the room.
Alright!
Disengaging security protocol. Sweet! Now the lasers in the courtyard will be gone. Well, mission complete. Come on, let's get out of here. Hey, who's there?
Whoa!
Crap. Let's make a run for it.
Alright!
Looks like the security's totally off. Let's get back and meet up with the others. Hi, Nox.
I hope those
Who's
two
my
managed to
happy
get
pet
away.
boy? It's raining ons. Hallelujah, it's raining ons.
Oh,
And Yusuke, I guess.
I thought I was gonna die. Hey, will you let go already? Oh no, I didn't mean to push him so hard. Are you okay? Wake up!
Who are you all?
Calm down, Kitagawa-kun. It's me.
Takamaki-san. That means you two are... I don't recall ever seeing this cat costume before, though. What is this place?
We're inside Madarame's heart.
Inside Sensei's heart? I'm sorry, Takamaki-san, but are you sure you're feeling okay?
She ain't lying. This is what that bastard truly feels. He's nothing but a greed-filled money grubber.
Enough of this rubbish!
Kitagawa-kun, didn't it cross your mind that something wasn't right about Madarame?
That's...
You may not want to believe it, but this is another reality as viewed through Madarame's eyes. This is his true nature.
This repulsive world? Just who are all of you?
I guess you could say we're a group that changes the hearts of rotten crooks.
If everything you say is true, then the sensei I know doesn't exist.
You gotta snap out of it.
Still, he has kept me safe these past 10 years. My gratitude for that won't just disappear.
You're gonna forgive him? At this rate, you'll...
Are you okay?
I'm trying to be rational about this, but my emotions are overwhelming me.
Sorry, but we don't have time to dawdle. The security level's gone through the roof. We need to get out of here at once.
Here, lean on my shoulder.
No, it's all right.
We need to get out of here. That said, we have an amateur with us now. Let's try to avoid fighting as much as possible.
Alright, and now that the rest of the team is along with us... This is so dumb. I love it.
So this is inside of Sensei's heart? A vain museum such as this? This painting!
Do you recognize it? We were thinking these might be his past pupils or something.
But why are there paintings of them here?
Technically, those aren't actually paintings. They're the pupils themselves.
Madarame saw them as objects, so that's what they are in here. Oh, and, we found yours, too.
We'll talk more later. For now, let's get out of here. The exit is right there!
Who is it? What the?
Talk about bullshit clothes.
Welcome to the...
Talk about bullshit clothes. First a king, now some kind of shogun.
The Museum of the Master Artist, Madarame!
Huh? Sensei? Is that you? That attire?
Disgusting.
This is all one big lie, isn't it?
My usual ragged attire is nothing but an act. Besides a famous person living in that shack, I have another home. Under a mistress's name, of course.
I'm almost impressed.
Such insincerity.
If the Sayuri was stolen, why was it in the storage room? And if you had the real one, why make copies? If it's really you, Sensei, please tell me.
Foolish child, you still don't see? Painting being stolen was just a false rumor I spread. It was all a perfectly calculated staging.
What do you mean?
Let me see. How does this sound? I found the real painting, but it can't go public. You can have it for a special price, though. Ha ha! How's that for preferential treatment? Art snobs will eat it up and pay good cash at that.
No.
The value of art is purely illusion. What's the matter with providing that illusion to eager customers?
I mean, he's not
I doubt
wrong.
a brat like you would ever come up with such a brilliant scheme.
The price of art is dictated by how people are viewing it. I could draw a stick figure. Matter of fact, there was an experiment that did something just like this. Somebody replaced a piece of art. No. My bad, they didn't replace it. They just put up a blank canvas and saw how many people garnered their attention around it. Everybody questioned about it, said, "Oh, it's such a beautiful piece. The artist must be so proud. It's so valued high." They just bought a blank canvas, put it on a wall, and stood back to watch how many people thought it was valued highly. How highly valued it was. The price of art is dictated by quite literally consumers. If people think it's valued high, it is. It's actually very much currency that way, I guess. Since coins and paper only have as much value as we put in them. Never really thought of it like that.
You keep going on and on about money this, money that. No wonder you ended up with this disgusting museum.
You're supposed to be an artist, right? Aren't you ashamed of plagiarizing other people's work?
Art is nothing but a tool to gain money and fame. You helped me greatly as well, Yusuke.
God, pisses me off. That's your teacher.
But what about the people who believe in you? Who think you're a master artist?
I'll tell you this alone, Yusuke. If you wish to succeed in this world, I'd advise you don't rise against me. Do you believe anyone could find success with my objection holding them down?
To think I was under the care of this wretched man.
You thought I took you in out of the goodness in my heart? Plucking talented yet troubled artists allows me to find promising pupils and take their ideas. After all, it's much easier to steal the futures of children who can't fight back.
I can't believe this.
Livestock are killed for their hide and meat. This is no different, you fool. But I tire of this little chat. It's time that I...
You are unforgivable. It doesn't matter who you are. I won't forgive you!
So, you repay my keeping you around for all these years with ingratitude? You damn brat! Then, dispose of these thieves!
Get back!
How amusing.
Huh?
It seems the truth is stranger than fiction, huh?
Kitagawa-kun?
I wanted to believe it wasn't true. I had clouded my vision for so long. My eyes were truly blind. Blind and unable to see the true self behind this one horrible man.
Have you finally come to your senses? How foolishly you averted your eyes from the truth. A deplorable imitation indeed. Lest you part from that aspect of yourself. Let us now forge a contract. I am thou, thou art I. The world is filled with both beauty and vice. It is time you teach people which is which.
Very well. Come! Goemon! A breathtaking sight. Imitations they may be, but together they make a fine spectacle. Though the flowers of evil blossom, be it known, abominations are fated to perish!
Whoa, this is impressive!
Who do you think you are? The price for your insolence will be death! Where are my guards? Kill them all!
The children who adored you as father. The prospects of your pupils. How many did you trample upon? How many dreams did you exchange for riches? No matter what it takes, I will bring you to justice!
Let's see what you're made of.
Very well, bring it on!
You are in the presence of Lord Madarame! On your knees, intruders!
I learned much from you, Madarame. In order to see authenticity, one must be dispassionately realistic. With Goemon by my side, I can now ascertain your true self without any reservations. Persona! Goemon, strike!
Nice! The enemy's dead!
It's up to you.
Not over yet!
Persona! Eat this! Persona!
Fortunately, if I recall correctly, none of these guys can be recruited. So, die.
I leveled up.
So much of me just wants to sit on this screen and listen to this.
You say you've just thrown your bright future down the drain. I'll destroy every chance you've ever had of becoming an artist.
Madarame!
You'll forever rue the day you dared defy me.
Get back here!
Kitagawa-kun!
Why can't I move?
Listen, you're totally drained. You can't do much even if you wanted to.
What a disgrace I am.
Come on, just listen to her.
You've known for quite some time, haven't you?
I'm no fool. Strange people have been coming by for years. And the plagiarism was an everyday affair. But who would want to admit that the man they owed their life to was doing such terrible things?
Why didn't you leave, Kitagawa-kun?
Well, he is the one who painted the Sayuri. On top of that, I owe him a great debt.
You mean 'cause he raised you?
I never knew my father. I was told my mother raised me by herself, but she died in an accident when I was 3. That's when Sensei took me in. I heard he helped my mother while she was still alive.
Heard?
To be honest, I don't remember much about my mother either. I did everything I could for Sensei. I thought of him as a father. But he changed. To think he would treat the Sayuri, the very foundation of his art, like that.
A lot's happened to you, huh?
When you had mentioned plagiarism, deep down, I knew you were right. That's why I so vehemently denied you. I was simply running from the truth. I'm sorry.
I can't exactly blame the guy. To admit that his father figure, the man who raised him, was just using him and his other pupils as tools, it'd be a pretty hard pill to swallow. I understand.
I'm grateful for the chance to face what I've been denying all this time.
You're way too serious, man. That's why you're always getting stuck in your own head. Look at me. I just go with the flow.
For real.
What are you going to do now?
For real?
I don't know.
We can't help the fact that Madarame's gone and changed. But we can change his heart. We'll make him pay for his crimes.
That reminds me. You mentioned something about that change of heart earlier.
Have you heard the rumors? The ones about the phantom thieves that steal hearts?
Don't tell me.
Oh, crap!
We'll talk later. We need to scram!
When did my clothes change?
You just noticed that now?
Save it for after. Let's go!
I see. And because of that, this PE teacher's had a change of heart. The phantom thieves who steal hearts. To think they truly exist.
We're right in front of you.
Indeed. I have to believe your words, especially after seeing a world like that. So, your plan with Madarame-sensei, with Madarame, is to force a change of heart, correct? Let me join, as a member of the Phantom Thieves. Had I faced reality sooner, this may have been avoided. I must put an end to this, for the sake of the others whose futures as artists were robbed as well. That is the most civil thing I can do for the man who was, in some manner, my father.
Civil, huh?
Sounds fine to me. We're gonna deal with Madarame anyways.
He may have a mental shutdown if we screw up. We have ways to prevent that, but they aren't fail-safe. Remember how we mentioned this on our way here?
Madarame is a man who has the art world under his thumb. He has connections to many organizations. If someone like me raises my voice, it'll only be snubbed out. We have no option but this.
Kitagawa-kun.
It's a deal then.
We have a new member in the Phantom Thieves now. I hope we get along, Yusuke.
You better not slow us down.
I'll do my best.
Oh, and no nude pictures.
So that was all a plan. Well, that's quite daring, Takamaki-san.
It wasn't my idea, it was theirs.
What else were we supposed to do? It's his fault for going on and on about the nude modeling thing.
I haven't given up on that yet, though.
Give it up! Oh, that reminds me. I wonder what's going on with the real Madarame. Yusuke and I were in a pretty tight situation.
Actually, I contacted him before we came here. He believes that I continued pursuing Takamaki-san. And just as you all explained, it appears he knows nothing about his shadow.
What did he say?
He was complaining to the security company how they couldn't even catch one high school girl. However, he's still furious about it, and said that he's going to take legal action against everyone.
Talk about being completely on guard.
Legal action? He's acting way too desperate. Maybe he still has more secrets.
If he were to act, it'd be after the exhibit is over. Any scandal during the show would be his loss.
Right when I think the talk about being a nude model is over, this happens?
We'll have to force a change of heart before then, if we're to dodge this legal action thing. Looks like our plan must be accomplished while the exhibit is still open.
By the way, what is this?
Huh? A cat.
But it's talking.
You have a problem with that?
No, not really.
Did he just admit he's a cat? Wait a minute.
He's just on a different wavelength than other people.
Do you wish to draw me? You better bring out the best of me in that case.
Morgana's looking at Yusuke like, draw me like one of your French cats. Draw me like one of your hairless cats. It's the closest you're going to get to me being naked.
Hey, don't touch me like...
I was thinking of ordering some black bean jelly.
I bet he got that idea from a black cat.
Oh! I didn't bring any money.
Never mind. He's just weird.
Hey,
I hope you're not up to no good. Don't forget, you're still under probation. Got it? One misstep and you're finished. No good?
No, no, no.
What's wrong about the changing of hearts of criminals? We're doing the right thing. I agree, Mona. Legal action? This ain't even funny. It sounds problematic. If the police hear about this, they're totally gonna get in touch with the school. We'll get expelled for sure this time. School would be the least of our worries. We'd end up arrested. Unlawful entry, defamation. I guess that means we really can't afford to F this up this time. Yeah, from here on out is what really matters. Let's do it. We need to change his heart before he presses charges. Try to focus on that problem for now. Alright, since we went into the metaverse...
now listen up.
What do you want to do?
We'll hold off on studying for now. Aren't you tired? Yeah. Okay. Let's do a quick check of my social stats. Oh, sorry, Nox. Oh, should reflect a bit. Somewhat close on knowledge, no idea on charm, somewhat on proficiency, no idea on guts, somewhat on kindness. Okay, so I would say it would take maybe 5 more sessions of cleaning for kindness. Can't really do much with Sojiro right now. Boosts knowledge, charm. I can get this one out of the way if I go and find that batting center. Ah, my leg. Proficiency, kindness. Okay. So let's do social thought.
Make sure your clothes up.
Social norms can be broadly divided into 256 types. This isn't making any sense. Does the author even understand what they're saying?
Hey!
Oh, I didn't realize how long you'd been reading. So, how far'd you get? Seems you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time.
I'm so depressed.
I thought you liked that place, because the pay was good. What happened? Sure, the pay is fine, but I'm the only one there at night. That job magazine said it would be a fun, friendly workplace. Maybe I should just quit. Like he says, work can be pretty tiring. Or trying. But it's a worthwhile experience. Don't give up! Guy just chilling on the other side of the cart. Meow, 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 meow. The fuck's up with that cat screaming at me? Hey, the grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Whew, I'm above the average. That's the real dividing line. My allowance is safe for now. Wonder what I got. I'm a little higher than the average.
Yeah.
That should set a good example for your friends. And a boost to, I think, charm. Yep. It is possible to beat top of the class, however, not on your first playthrough. You won't have the time to do any knowledge social stats by time necessary for it by time those roll around. We need to start inviting Yusuke to hideout meetings now. Our fight's not over till the exhibit's over. Keep your head in the game.
Hey!
Get your head in the game. Still hate that fucking movie. Hey, Maruki can go up. We're gonna go spend time with Maruki. But first, to the library, because I was about to forget.
What would you like?
Alright, speed readers a bit into the future. Let's do Captain Kidd.
Here.
Oop. There we go. Practice building. Do I have a counselor with me? I do. Sweet.
This is rough on my eyes.
Seems like allergies are kicking in for everyone. You holding up okay? If you're okay with it, I'd like to get some input from you. Do you have time? There's no pressure, obviously, but maybe a break wouldn't be so bad? Are you gonna help Maruki with his research? Let's go. Great. Just finished the counseling session. Now, let's meet me in the nurse's office.
Yep.
Well, I'm a walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. I've been getting a lot of students coming in here ever since I arrived. To be honest, it's kind of a relief. The whole mess with Kamoshida was the reason I was called here after all. They warned me that a lot of students had been impacted. I knew there would be a lot of free-floating anxiety. But when I actually got to talk to everyone, I was pleasantly surprised. Most of the things on everybody's minds were college entrance exams and relationship problems. In other words, the typical worries of high school students. Some did open up about deeper issues, but not the majority. Some students were still struggling with the scars of the incident, yes. But at the very least, I'm glad the ones who came to me have taken some steps towards recovery. Thanks to you, probably. Well, I can only hope so. I don't think I've done much, but if I've helped even one person, then that makes it all worth it. I know I'm not the most reliable guy, but remember you can always talk to me too if something's bothering you. I'm the counselor here, you know? If nothing else, I'm good at listening.
Let's see.
Having said that, it makes it a little awkward to I have to ask you for your help, but you remember how I asked you to help me with my research? Trying to think of which one would boost it. Of course. I said you'd be helping with my research, but don't worry, it's nothing too difficult or intrusive. Or intensive. I just need you to listen to what I have to say and work through some questions with me.
So...
But let's see. Maybe I should start at the beginning. I can tell you a little bit about what this research is for. What I'm studying now is pain felt in the mind, or perhaps more fantastically, the heart. Some specific examples include the pain of someone saying hurtful things to you or being separated from those you love. Maybe these would be clearer. Pain defined by abstracts, like trauma or stress. Bodily physical pain can be thought of as something necessary, an autonomic response to injury, illness, whatever.
Still...
But what about the pains felt in one's heart? The pain that isn't born from any tangible problem in our bodies, right? It's something strange and immaterial. I guess it goes to show that there are still lots of mysteries on our own hearts and minds.
You know,
I want to learn more about these internal psychological pains. Now, this is my question for you. When do you truly feel pain in your heart? When I get punched, when I lie, when someone betrays me. Yes, I can sympathize there. Sometimes all it takes is one betrayal for intense trust to turn to immense pain. It can be rough. It doesn't feel too good to struggle with the pain of your heart.
For example...
But with that in mind, how about the pain of a broken heart then? After all, that kind of pain is only born because we fall in love, right? Do you have any thoughts on this kind of pain? It's a seed for new love. Never took you for a poet, but it's a wonderful sentiment, a very positive way of looking at it. Internal emotional pain can be difficult to deal with, though some say it's always coupled with other feelings. And I agree, of course. I think that it's a fair assessment. Though personally speaking, I'd think if pain could be avoided, it should. Maybe shouldn't exist at all? Wounds of the heart are much harder to detect, and in a way, they're far more complex than physical injuries. That's why I'm doing this research. To save people who are suffered from internal pain they keep holding on to. You've helped me realize that purpose again. Thank you. Did that help?
Right.
Of course. Thanks to you, I can articulate my thoughts for once. I sense Maruki's gratitude towards me. Flow. Chance to receive the effects of charge and concentrate at the start of battle. Those double the effect of physical and magic attacks, which makes this a really good skill to have.
Alright.
Especially if you match that with my current one persona run for this entire game. Okay, I think that'll do for today.
Oh?
Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Oh, your mental training. No, I didn't forget about our promise, of course. I'll teach you some skills for mental discipline. And you help me with my research, just like we decided, right? Now then, how about something like this today? Thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
Alright.
Sweet. Oh, and here. Never a bad time for a snack, right? No, actually, some of your snacks have actually saved runs that I've done.
See you.
Okay, now we're ready to wrap things up. I love Maruki. He's such... He's all over the place, and I just love it. Oh, this is Maruki. Do you have time to talk right now? I'm taking a breather. I just finished my last counseling session for the day. And I thought I'd thank you once again for your help earlier. So you're actually working? Getting to your research now? Good work over there. Thanks. A lot of students came by to talk today. Hopefully they got something out of it. But, to be honest, it's pretty tough juggling this job and my research at the same time. Thanks again for agreeing to help me out. I might be looking to you for help more frequently from now on. It'd mean a lot if you could lend a hand. Alright, see you later.
You're back.
Yagamichi said he's going to be drinking at that manja restaurant. He'll come and help me. Respond later. I'm not going to respond. If you have time, don't forget to get back to him. Okay.
You got time right now?
I don't think my bond will deepen yet. Decline
Next time,
for
then.
now. See if I have. Nope. Okay.
Hey,
Just make sure I don't get in trouble. I know. Okay. Let's see what this guy has real quick. Buy all of this. Thank you.
Sin!
Nah. Alright. And investigate the movie theater. Okay. Supermarket. Okay, so they're about to close. I believe that is... Oh, laundromat. There we go. The long and the short of it is, if you
Come on.
if you have any sooty armor, you can take it over there and wash them. They're actually some of the best armor you can get in the game sometimes.
Okay.
Oh, I meant to open up my phone and respond to Ryuji. Yes.
All right.
You can now go to Tsukishima Manja. I am absolutely butchering these pronunciations, and I feel bad for anybody who knows their actual pronunciations. The teacher who's with him also has shit on me as well. Sorry, but I gotta stay holed up in the bathroom. Please, just leave your phone on so I can hear what they're saying. Wow, you can really hold your liquor, Yagamichi. I've had some experience. Back in my college days, we'd rent a yacht for the weekend and have massive parties. I must say, though, the sake's been tasting particularly sweet lately. No surprise there. Things have been much calmer without Kamoshida. Those were some real dark times for Shujin, though, huh? But now that he's gone, you can finally get the chance you deserve. Don't flatter me. He had his strengths, sure, but because of him, our volleyball team will forever be scarred. The only real option now is to abandon it completely. There has to be a way to bring Shujin back into the limelight, though. That's where I come in. You mean with the track team, right? The students who went through so much hardship under Kamoshida rise again with a new, caring advisor. It'll be the rebirth of a team that found themselves in the depths of despair. The public will love it. Despite my lack of track and field knowledge, I'll form a tight bond with the students. I'll be the protagonist of my very own tearjerker. And, of course, all the praise for reviving them will go to me, their incredible, loving advisor. I'll have to hire a great coach if I want to pull this off, though. So you're going to pretend to coach them while someone else does all the work? Amazing! Why didn't I think of that? Such a stunning achievement will only look great when the time comes, when it's time to hand out bonuses. But I'm not going to stop there either. I'll publish books, give motivational speeches. What about the troublemakers on the team? I've heard Nakaoka kid's especially bad. Nakaoka? Oh, you mean the one who asked them to bring the pre-Kamoshida coach back? Don't worry, I've already taken care of him. There's this other boy on the team, Takeshi. Doesn't really excel in much of anything. Well, I said I'd make him the new captain if he could get rid of that troublemaker Nakaoka. I might have mentioned something about how Nakaoka was working with Kamoshida, too. Subtly, of course. And what ended up happening? Apparently, Takeshi chased him away. The plan worked perfectly. The best part? Not only are Takeshi's parents loaded, but his mother's the president of the PTA. I see. He'd make an excellent pawn. Perhaps, but nothing like him could never captain a successful champion-winning team. He might have an unfortunate accident at practice one day. But until then, he can show the others the value of obedience. You're incredible.
Damn it.
That effing asshole. If we don't do something quick, Yagiichi's gonna get rid of Takeshi too. God dang it! Shh. Let's talk to Takeshi. Yeah, this ain't our problem, it's the track teams. So they're gonna have to decide on their own.
Hey.
You know, track ain't a team sport. At least sprinting wasn't. You got teammates, sure, but you're really just looking out for yourself on your own time. That's why I never thought of asking people for help, or trying to solve our problems together.
Again.
But I can't ignore the stuff they're going through now. I mean, even though we had our own goals and shit, we were still running together. They suffered with me, gritted their teeth with me. Honestly, I think it was only because of them I was able to run it all. So now I can't just go and turn my back on them now, right? I know that ain't the coolest thing to say, but it's how I feel. I think it's cool, Ryuji.
Yeah.
Huh? For real? Thanks, man. Alright, there's his rank 7. When encountering a weak shadow, you may destroy it immediately. That means, in, say, Mementos or literally any palace, I can run into an enemy, and they will just evaporate, basically. I'll get XP, money, and potentially the persona, one of the personas that would have been in that fight. There is a catch, though, and I've done some studying, or I've done some experiments with it. You will only get 1/4 the XP you're supposed to get from a regular fight. It makes grinding a lot faster, but you gotta match it with some certain traits. The the moon line would be a good one, because it'll up your XP the further along you go. The team glasses that I have equipped to just about everybody on the team, those boosted by 15%, I think, which will make, leveling up much faster. You can also do the same thing with money. I think the money stays the same, though. I'm not sure about that one.
Alright. Wait.
Anyways, I'm starving. Let's eat some manja while we're here. So far, all I've seen of this place is the toilet. Thanks for hanging out with me, man. Good work today, man. And Thanks for sticking around so late. God damn it, Yagamichi. That dick. Just thinking about him pisses me off. At this rate, the track team's screwed. Yagamichi's gonna take advantage of him. But I also don't want to make a huge scene. I can't let myself mess up their chance to start the team again. Besides, I have doubts those guys are gonna listen to anything I say. You never know unless you try. That's true. I just gotta have faith in him. Anyway, at least we know the truth about him. We just gotta figure out our next move. That bastard, munching on Monjo like he's got us all figured out. He won't get away with this. Any case, thanks again for your help today. You seriously saved me. Bye.
Hey! Hey!
Alright.
There we go. Alright. We'll finish up social thought before we start working on Captain Kidd. Summarization is universal yet a societal alternative that organizationally... This doesn't make any sense.
Oh!
So you finished reading social thought. I'm getting information overload. I'm sure you gained a lot of intelligence from it. Ooh, was that enough for It was not. Damn. Ooh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was a very efficient use of your time. Do you ever use the study corner in the library? I always end up goofing off at home, and not many people know of it. But isn't that environment kind of a problem? Have you heard the rumors about that transfer student? Oh yeah. He used to be all anyone ever talked about. But you remember Mr. Kamoshida's big apology? Transfer student's kind of old news now. My recent test scores haven't been so hot. If I don't shape up, my allowance could be in danger.
Today we're going over.
It's possible to apply math even in an abstract concept like beauty. The golden ratio used in the Mona Lisa and the Pantheon are a famous example. But a different ratio has been used in Japanese art and architecture since ancient times. I'm sure you've all heard of the silver ratio. Now then, Joker, take a look at this.
Give me an answer.
The golden ratio is 1 to 1.618. But do you know what the silver ratio is? I think it was 1 to 1414. Yeah.
This is it.
Precisely.
That is correct. As you can see, it's closer to a square than the golden ratio, right? One theory says that it's because Asians have rounder faces than Westerners, so they prefer a similar shape. This ratio was used in things like the Yuki paintings and the pagodas at the Horyuji Temple. One you should all be familiar with is the B4 size paper. Those proportions are the silver ratio. Oh.
No way.
Oh, really? He seems pretty smart, doesn't he?
Nice going!
Wow, you must be pretty smart to answer a question like that. Oh yeah, I hear that mascots are seen as cute having faces that are closer to this ratio. In other words, if you use this ratio, you can make cute things. Wait, why are you looking at me like that?
Hey!
15 days, what's the plan for today? Hey, shouldn't we tell the others about the target mementos? Alright, who's up right now? On, it's Kimmy. How many requests do I have right now? Oh, but yeah, that one opens up. Let's... And Ryuji is close to the bottom. That's great.
What do you
Hello,
want?
is there something you'd like? Holy mother of Jesus. Right, Fridays. Okay. Oh, I'm a day late. Let's go to the hideout. The hideout. Yeah, that's right. Hey, you're the reporter.
Hmm?
Hey, I know
Got any
you.
news?
Oh, you're the kid who was at Madarame's house. Did you manage to learn anything interesting? I won't tell you. Come on, kid, don't try to bluff me. From what I can tell, you don't have anything. Covering the exhibit, not that I'm interested. But that's what you get when you work for someone. I don't know why I'm whining to you. Let's get back to work. She said she was a journalist. I guess she's doing a story on him or something?
Yusuke, we still need to explain the basics to you, don't we?
Oh, you mean about the metaverse and the nav? Yeah, I guess that stuff is pretty important.
Please elaborate.
Okay, let's start from the beginning. First, the metaverse spots where we act as the Phantom Thieves are called palaces. Palaces are worlds that take form from someone's cognition, a materialization of their reality.
So do we each hold palaces within ourselves as well?
No, not just anyone will have one. It's primarily those with strong, distorted desires.
They basically gotta be criminals. Real bastards like Kamoshida or Madarame.
On the other hand, palaces can't exist within persona users. It's just impossible for them to form. Basically, your persona is the true feelings of your heart, which arise from accepting your inner shadow. Then, since you have full control over your emotions, there's no way your desires can get distorted.
I gotta go grab some water. I'll be right back.
So that's how it works.
Obviously. I knew that. Oh yeah, and we use the Metaverse Nav app on our phones to get into that world.
It's actually pretty simple. Just say a person's name, location, and distortion, then you're in.
Location?
So like, Madarame's would be shack. Then his distortion is that he thinks it's a museum.
How do you know what their palace is going to look like if you've never set foot in it before?
That part's kinda like a quiz or something. It'll probably get pretty tricky from here on out, too.
I feel as though I have a good grasp on the basic concepts. If anything arises which I fail to understand, I'll rely on those more experienced than myself.
Yeah, I got you covered, newbie.
You should probably ask Morgana if you need anything.
Thinking back to Madarame, though, I can't believe he'd consider pressing charges.
Yes, I've never seen him show such anger before. He is most likely quite serious about that.
What should we do? There's no way we'll be able to win if that happens.
He likely won't act on that threat until the final day of the exhibit, June 5th. Simply put, I doubt he would be so foolish as to taint his name with a trial during his exhibition.
Alright, so we just gotta steal Madarame's heart by then? There's no way we're gonna let him press charges. We'll show people who he really is.
Alright, sorry about that. Let's do the view request so we get this out of the way. Alright. You guys remember the most important step of Phantom Thieves we need to take before we can steal someone's heart?
What?
Come on, just tell us.
Oh,
Oh, do you mean the calling card? But wait, did we send one the last time? The treasure materializes when we change the target's subconscious calling card. That's the rule when dealing with the palace. But mementos, it seems like we can just go for the target immediately.
What?
We don't need a calling card or anything? Something like that already exists. Fortunately for us, Mishima put a comment on the forum saying the Phantom Thieves are coming. For a small target, that's enough of a calling card. That alone will put some fear in them for a while. Even that Nakanohara must have seen Mishima's comments about him on the fan site. That's why the nav picked up on him.
Huh?
Can we really leave something like that important to someone else? The desires of Memento's shadows are nothing compared to the palace rulers. Still, we need to unanimously agree on a target. No ignoring the rules, even for small ones. Anyways, now that we've discussed the intel, and now let's get to discussing the intel we gathered. This intel is on an arrogant, brown-haired bully, student at Shujin Academy. Things have gone a little too far from just bullying, though. He's abusing and blackmailing kids.
I'm gonna make him pay.
He's the perfect target. Come on, let's take him down. You sure you weren't just excited to go into Mementos? Then again, we can't really leave a guy like that be. We should go. No objections, right?
Yep.
Alright. We're good to go if you're okay with it. It's a unanimous decision. Alright, now all that's left is to go into Mementos. Alright? And I remembered something while I was grabbing water. Central Street. This will be quick. Hop in here.
Take a look
Let's
around.
DVD. Let's do Guy McVer. Not to be confused with MacGyver. Two separate people, I swear.
What can I get you?
Oh, get Vogue. Alright. Now that I've got all of my setup done, let's go. Let's do
Okay,
palace
let's
infiltration.
oh yeah. We haven't decided on the new recruit's code name yet.
It has to be Kitsune. You know, with that Kitsune mask and everything.
Hell yeah! That really leaves an impression.
Are you talking about me?
What do you want your name over here to be?
I'd say Da Vinci.
Nope. Well, you've got that mask like On said, and there's that weird tail. All right, you're Aburage.
Very well.
He's agreed to it?
It's decided then. Aburage.
Nuh-uh, not happening. Do you have any ideas, Joker? That's a little too similar to Joker, though. Fox, then. How about that?
Not bad.
What do you think, Fox?
It's acceptable.
It's set then. Let's go.
By the way, we should have Joker decide who our starting lineup is from here on out.
Starting lineup? You mean the ones who'll be going in first?
Yeah. Now that Fox has joined us, it'll be harder to move around as a group. We'll stand out more too. Considering how we've operated to this point, we should have 4 starters. Anyone else can be backup.
And I guess we always gotta have our leader with us, right?
Exactly. That's why we'll have Joker choose the remaining 3.
And what should the backup do? Would it be best for them to stay outside of the palace?
No. They should come in as well, but maintain a reasonable distance from the main group. In other words, the starting lineup is the first wave of our infiltration force. Well, we'll leave the team composition to you, Joker.
To change party members, speak with your teammates at the palace entry. You can also press triangle and choose stats from the menu. First... Oop. Give him the team glasses. And... Oop. There we go. Perfect.
Joker! Yeah!
Hey! Thanks!
May I get a word in? Sorry to cause you trouble.
And then we're headed straight to the Central
We've
Garden.
arrived. So what do we do now?
Okay, time to go.
Sweet, security's still down. Thanks to all my hard work.
Huh?
What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it. Let's go.
I have something.
Ooh, you're still red.
Oh no! There's a...
I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
Persona!
Persona! Go! Nice job, Panther!
We're done
We took
here.
them all
Let's
out.
All right.
They were too weak to bother with.
That brochure.
Oh!
Yep. Another pamphlet.
Hey,
Hey, ain't this pamphlet different from the one we got before? You're right. This is the second one out of 2.
Yes!
Oh, and it has the rest of the map. Now we can use it to figure out where the treasure is, right? I suspect it's at the innermost point of this palace. If that's the case, the most suspicious spot seems to be this main hall right here.
It looks like...
Looks like we'll need to pass through a lounge and the gallery in order to reach it. The deeper we go, the tighter security is going to be. We need to advance carefully, okay?
I can feel it.
Okay.
Hey, I see a shadow. Be careful.
That's progression. We don't want progression. We want to go the other way. Revival beads. Interesting little tidbit about the game. If you set your party members to automatically react to things,
Joker!
they will... it feels like I might touch them accidentally. Let's be careful when we go through.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open.
Revival beads are the only revival item the NPCs, or the CPUs will use. No idea why. It just is.
Two weaklings!
Let's go.
One fell swoop!
I ain't afraid.
I was shivering! Take that! He's so scared you might make a break for it!
I am thou. Goemon, strike!
Was it ice?
Ah, nice.
Was ice. Weird. I could have swore you were a fire.
Nice one, Fox.
Or maybe it's you use fire. Let's find out. I gotta figure out if you're a weird human or not.
Go easy on
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you. Maybe you know why. What's it like to be all kissy face? I shouldn't tell you. Ah, crap. In the mail, I got a letter from with someone's name on it, but it was someone I don't know. What's with that anyway? Love letter. Damn, straw dough. Straw dough isn't terrible. Mister, you better give up. Madarame is super tough. You can't beat him.
Now's the time to retreat!
Okay.
Two weaklings! Beat him in one fell
Let's
swoop.
go.
Panther's off her feet! Are you alright?
Too slow.
Panther's been taken
Fuck.
out! Someone treat her!
This one.
Alright, fine. Y'all want to play it that way? Molotov cocktails.
Okay.
It looks scared. Use soothing words.
Mascot's life isn't easy. You sure you could handle all the adversity? You're right, I give up. That's for the best, Ho. Not everyone can do my job, Ho. Can I go now, Ho? I'm busy, Ho. It's tough being so popular. They should have replaced so with Ho. Oh well. You do sound busy. Yeah, you know, I'm in demand, but it's fulfilling to make the fans happy, Ho. Great minds think alike, Ho. I remember now. I'm not a shadow, I live in the sea of the human heart. I'm Jack Frost, you are me, and I am he. Alright. Let's get... We'll get Region out for now.
That's a new one, isn't it?
I won't be able to do Emperor for a minute anyways.
All right. I have something. Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it. Hey, there's a strong-looking one over there. We've seen that kind before.
His stance conveys the notion that he is no ordinary foe.
I think the control room's behind him. He's probably guarding it to make sure nobody gets too close. However, we'll need to disarm the security if we want to ensure we have a safe infiltration route. Forcing our way through seems to be our only option. Hey, are you ready to do this?
Of course, let's go.
Who are you? How did you get in here? Well, that won't be the case here.
Ooh, Kopa Tengus and Karama Tengu.
Sona.
Spoiler. It was that simple.
I gotta use this next time.
Whew, that guy was tough. I guess that's just par for the course in a palace.
It really was on a totally different level from the other enemies, though.
He dropped some sort of card.
A skill card is a special type of item that is used to teach one of your personas a particular skill. These cards can only be used on personas Joker currently has. The card is otherwise consumed upon use, so employ them wisely.
What's this for? I've never seen anything like it.
Ain't it just some kind of loot? Come on, let's get back to exploring. I can see it.
1 second, guys. My dogs just dove for something. It sounded like the back door opened.
Indeed.
Turns out it was just the Nimrod's face planting into the window. And then the other one jumping up on the couch. Another one? We'll just have to look for someone who might know it. I hear the intruders already got past the Central Garden security. Yeah, I got a call earlier to change the password here, too. What to? It better not be simple. Well, I was having some trouble coming up with a good one. For now, I just set it to the numbers for Lord Madarame's feet. Lord Madarame's feet? What the bloody hell are you talking about? Let's get back to duty. There's a chance that the intruders are nearby. Madarame's feet? The hell's that supposed to mean? Maybe his shoe size? Fox, you know the bastard shoe size? Oh, I got it, guys. It must be the amount of money he makes on OnlyFans showing off his feet pics. It's the only thing I can think of.
I don't know.
Unfortunately, I've never heard him mention it. Are we sure that's even the proper password? Madarame's feet. Let's go see if we can't figure it out.
I have something.
It's times like this, I'm really happy I've only got like 2 people watching me right now. Then again, one of those 2 could be showing me off to their family for the first time, and I'm kind of scared that the first introduction somebody's going to have to this channel is Old Man Feet Pics.
Don't rush it.
Right. Yeah, let's gonna AoE all of them.
Let's see.
Oh. Ah. Well, Eclipse, if you've been listening for a minute, you would know that I'm very happy, like I said 20 seconds ago, and really, really hoping that because there's only 2 of you guys watching, one of which hopefully is me, because if not, that second person potentially is showing me off to their family, and I'm kind of scared. The first introduction to this channel is talking about Madarame's OnlyFans and showing off his feet.
Nice.
Everybody was confused what the numbers at Madarame's feet must stand for. Obviously, it's the numbers of his OnlyFans
Joker,
followers.
There's a treasure chest.
Oh.
Oh, sweet, a blade from Fox.
Oh. Okay.
Yes.
Alright, let's try the password we found. Beep boop boop beep boop 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 beep boop 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 boop. Whoa, that opened all sorts of stuff. We'll definitely be able to go to more places now. Come on, let's get going. Well, that's the correct way. So we're gonna run this way.
I'll reveal your true form.
Aside from my fears of people learning about this channel, I'm doing good. Nox is out and about with my mom.
This is my
I'm watching the other two right now. Wasn't your weakness nuclear? Not the first time I've made a joke about Maharame's feet or laughed at it. Well, now I feel slightly better. Alright, let's use the Molotov on Jack Frost. Joker, you don't have a nuclear, do you?
Can't hit the enemy's weak spot right now.
Nope. But I do got a second best. Go to sleep, motherfuckers. Perfect.
Persona! Push it. Come! Ravage them!
You're already on the ground. I guess it won't matter. Shit.
Persona!
Do I have anything that'll put him to sleep? Hey, I do.
This one.
Oh, right. Gun. Duh.
Hold on.
Alright, what do we know? Well, you know gun, you know curse. Let's try punching you in the face. Hey, it worked!
Serves you right.
Sweet. Alright, well, we've already got Jack, so let's do you. Once me understand me lend
Poor
power.
thing, it looks scared to death.
Timid. Human, you dumb. This territory ours. Why are you trampling here? What are humans thinking? Should I take off my shoes? No more talk, now apologize. Me wish me could eat human food before me leave. Me ask for recommendations so me can at least imagine. Hunger is the best ingredient. Bread soaking in coffee. Hey! Cool. That was a 50-50 shot. Inagami. I don't have another hang, so I'll have to get rid of Jack.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Like I've said before, the Magician Confidant is an automatic. So holding him around for purposes other than using him is redundant.
Oh.
I mean, fusing him, sure, but all the good the box, he's like, I don't care what's in that chest. Oh, the box is opening. What's in it? What's in it? Fusing is, understandable, but all the good fusions revolving around Jack Frost won't really become available until a little later. Alright. It's a big-ass paint.
This is amazing.
A giant painting. Indeed. It bears a bizarre texture as well. It's as though I could simply slip inside. What the? You okay? My hand actually entered the painting. So we can go inside of it. Well, I don't see any other paths. We should give it a try. Alright, in we go. How dare you trample on my tranquil bamboo garden with those grimy feet? You shall not leave here alive. What the heck was that? We're probably just hearing Madarame's thoughts. No need to panic. Madarame. Do.
Oh.
Oh, we're in another painting. So this space is not merely one, but a multitude of paintings. You're telling me they're all connected? Which one goes where? That, we will have to continue walking to find out.
Joker.
Hey, Joker, can't you spot connections with your skills? Indeed I can. Ah, that's what that is.
How foolish.
So he dares call us thieves who dirty his heart. The one who has sullied the very nature of art itself has no right to accuse us of such a thing. Save your emotions for later. We have to keep moving. Okay. Oh, Legally Blonde. That's where it's from. Okay. So, this will make a lot more sense. Here, I gotta mute my... Oh good, I'm already muted on that side. Perfect. Okay, so this will make more sense for those of you who have
I can see it.
played this game. But I mean, even to those of you who have just been introduced to Yusuke, this will probably make sense.
I should have known.
Oops. How do you spell his name, anyways? Terrible at spelling. Especially Japanese names. S-U-K-E. There it is. Let's unmute my...
I can feel it.
Alright, so with that out of the way, and hopefully not a major copyright strike...
Joker.
Show me your true form.
Back to the game. I ask unto you, O grateful audience, is Yusuke gay or European?
Not over yet.
This is my other self. Gorgon, strike!
Oh, nice one, Pop.
Contact.
To the second person. You did it, Skull.
Do not move a muscle.
Give me your power.
It looks so depressed. Go easy on it.
I'm not mature anyways. Hey, how come you're coming here? Ain't people your age supposed to be out on dates and stuff? Such a rude little boy. Sweet. On Morokai. On a Moroa? Whatever. He is a moon. I think moon's semi-automatic, if I remember correctly. We get rid of Inogami
You've got a new mask,
for now.
Joker.
By which I mean, Mishima is ran by how many requests you do here. So the more requests you do, the faster you can get through his stuff. Some of them are time-locked, though, so keep that in mind. Alright, I gotta do an auto-recovery of the party, because Skull is almost dead. More paintings like the one we saw before. There's something off about these, though. Look! There are even 2 frames that have no painting. Why don't we take a closer look?
Focus.
Oh, and Eclipse, to bring back that earlier comment about Monораme's feet, I mean, the man walks around with socks and sandals. Yes, I'm aware they're not actual sandals, but I mean, it's a joke. Ain't this like the first time, or the last time Secret Passage and everything? It looks completely different.
What to do?
There are even frames with no paintings. It's strange, but we don't have a choice. Let's go! Alas, this world is a desert filled with laymen who cannot understand true beauty. The slow drain of my skill is inevitable when I'm surrounded by such mediocrity. So he's going to blame the world for his declining skill? That bastard never had any real talent to begin with. The gods, even in their dormancy, are worshipped constantly. People gather under the shrine gates, offer their money, and return home fully satisfied. Art is practically the same. In the end, it's all a matter of the imagination. Huh? Even if that's true, that doesn't give you the right to deceive people. I think it's straight. Nope, that leads back to the camel. We're back to the first freaking one, so they're not exactly connected the way it seems. We'll have to keep trying until we find the right way. Okay. I couldn't remember if it was straight or through the Torii Gate. As would happen, it was through the Torii Gate. Hard work is not what makes a sapling grow thick with green leaves. Too many young people do not see the true value of youth these days. What fools. Is it wrong for an expert such as myself to capitalize on that youth before it wastes? He's basically saying he's just jealous of young people. Look at me, I turned into a cat, but I'm still fighting. Age is not a valid excuse. Yo, I just had a thought. Taking Mona to the vet would be like the easiest thing ever.
Whoa!
Look, another painting. So passing through one hidden route leads to the formation of another, with an elaborate ruse. It's highly likely that a new path through the paintings. We should try and investigate, Joker. Like, can you imagine you just take him in and he's like, he whispers over to you, hey, look, I'm feeling a little congested, yeah, you know, constipated back there. Can you just have him stick a finger up my butt? Not something I'd ever ask, you know, casually. Just, can you have him help me? He's basically using all those pretty words, but he's basically saying people are stepping stones. That's just what I did to those kids. Crushed them for his art. What a piece of shit. Okay. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. So, word to the wise. Never, under any circumstances, approach the octopus over here. You want to... Come on. You want to jump out. Right here. There we go. Because if you approach the squid, he'll knock you all the way down to the bottom, and then, like, 7 shadows. They're basically just saying a new path has shown up. 7 shadows, like, pop up around you and just jump you. It's a pain, especially if you're not prepared for it. They will wipe the floor with you. Pretty handily, too. There we go. Beauty is merely a mirage. Transforming that into money is what brings about true happiness. My fine mansion, my lifestyle among the chosen few, those things are true art. So running your Altair out of a shabby, run-down shack was simply an act, after all. How foolish I was to be deceived for so long. Fox.
Yeah!
Sweet! This has got to be the end. How despicable. We encountered so many of his paintings, and yet not once did he mention a love of art. These are no paintings. These are meaningless self-assertions placed into picture frames. I'm excited to see how the change of heart alters him. Now let's go! Works for me, Mona. Jump, jump, and hide, jump.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, well, I own all of you in my mask, so... Really? Really? Die. Dick.
Beautiful rose has thorns.
Okay,
That's all.
Oh, him.
I'll reveal your truth.
I was wondering why my map didn't reflect what I was looking at. It's facing the wrong direction. That's right. Hey! Concentrate and charge. See how much damage I do. Jesus!
Just what I'd expect from you, Jokers.
With this power.
Now I'm even more charming.
Okay,
I could have handled that
I
myself.
have something.
Well, aren't you special, Fox? Wasn't here. It was further down, wasn't it?
Show me your
Clips,
true
I'm
form.
curious. How much of these palaces do you remember? I know it's been a bit for you, but...
Let's go. By the myriad truths.
There we go. How much do you remember?
Losers.
Nice work.
Aside from boss battles. I should clarify.
Okay.
That enemy was really.
Grab that. Oop. And got
I'll
it.
reveal your true form.
The first move is.
Hey!
Persona. That's not right.
Ame no Uzume, I think. I don't remember what your weakness is, so I'm just going to shoot you. Nothing? How about lighting you on fire? Nope, that heals.
I am thou.
Freezing you?
Surprisingly tough.
Nope. Electrocution.
Die already.
That works. Crap.
Yeah! Victory!
New move. What do you think? All right.
Oh, I know
A
what.
stylish victory.
Sayuri. Yeah, it's several editions of the Sayuri. Oh, that's a nice little hint.
I have something.
That's funny. What was I gonna do? Let's jump up here, jump over here, hop down.
Oh! Hey!
Oh, a treasure chest.
Button.
I can see it.
Oh. You know, I pressed the button, and then I completely forgot about it for a brief second.
What is this?
This sinister-looking object. It's so important. It's so compelling. I call them will seeds. Palaces always have a few of them tucked away somewhere. There are more of them? Well, should we see any more, we should take them as well. I don't know what's going on, but it looks like something's gotten into it. It's the artist book, obviously on. Oh, going up the downstairs. What the hell is up with this place? So much gold, it hurts my eyes.
For real?
Distortion is especially bad here. It's barely holding. Besides, plus, it's not even on our map. So we must ascertain the should gauge the truth with our eyes alone.
It's somewhere.
Ascertain. There we go. Ascertain. Why did that word fail to pop into my head? Whatever. Treasure chest. Black rock. Hell yeah.
Show me your true form.
Give me that. Hey, couple tangents.
Alright. The first ice is the
I
shadow's
keep your
weak spot.
understanding of weakness. I dare. Do you have a weakness to gun? You do not.
Let's go. Go in, Lord.
Nice one, Fox.
I am thou.
Keep it going, Fox.
Let's go. Go in, Lord. Strike.
Keep it going, Fox.
Go in, Lord. From 2 to 1.
Keep it going,
Do not move a muscle.
State your demands before you shoot. Give me your power.
It seems jolly. Try cracking a joke.
You. So this is how you treat a foe in distress, even after you've utterly defeated them? But what if I ripped your body apart? What color blood would come pouring out? Green. The first person to tell me that. Off of ignorant, show me it's true. Been gravely misinformed. This was supposed to be an easy job, just threatening intruders. I've never accepted this task if I had known it involved this kind of suffering. Complaining won't help. How do I put this? Ah, yeah.
That's some good
Ooh,
work.
taunt's actually a pretty good one.
Yeah!
Means Joker would be more likely to be targeted, I think.
All right.
Which, I mean, hey, works for me. I have 12 blank cards. Holy shit. Oh, no, it's an ailment. Okay, never mind. I reversed my earlier statement.
This be?
Thought I'd seen everything in this sort of world, but to think it would conjure such a bizarre place. So, like, which way are we supposed to go? I don't see any other ways forward, do you?
Huh?
What's this? What the? Part of the wall was peeling, so I pulled it off. That wasn't an actual wall. I see. So it was camouflaged. We may have been trapped here for eternity, had you not noticed that.
Nice going.
Nice job, Skull. For once. You did it. Yeah. You know I just got lucky. Right? There might be more walls. Keep an eye out. Works for me.
Whoa!
Did we just warp? It seems that even the paths of this aperture are distorted in the same way as the room.
It's somewhere.
Money.
Hey, look at this!
Why is this painting here? It's probably some kind of illusion. We are in a palace, after all. Well, I guess the painting itself might be correct, though.
But...
You say correct, but aren't they all counterfeit? Although maybe the real one's here, too. I wonder... Either way, the fact that this here might mean that it's connected to the space in some way. It do, in fact. What's up here? Ah, it's just the door. It's painting.
Hey!
Is it the Sayuri? Isn't that a fake? I mean, this is Madarame's palace. There should be an obvious difference if you look closely enough. It shouldn't be too difficult to tell them apart. Yeah, maybe it's obvious for you. What do you think, Joker? It's fake.
Indeed.
Real Sayuri is cloaked in vibrant crimson garments. Oh, right, now that you mention it. Some fools would pay a fortune and never know this is a fake. But you are quite impressive, Joker. Thinking I might be one of those fools. At least you admit it, Skull. This one's the real. That is correct. For real? That's amazing.
It's beautiful.
The vibrant crimson colors, her beautiful hair, the sublime balance between subject and the background. This may only be an illusion, but it is without a doubt a spitting image of the true Sayuri. What the? It flew away. Alright. Whoa, isn't this somewhere new? Seeing past the false image has opened a new path to truth. And this golden place is filled with counterfeit work is a prime example of the alchemy of Madarame's brain. From here, in reality, he entraps those who cannot see through his lying facade. That might be right. No wonder the distortion's so strong here.
Hey.
So, what's that mean? I think finding the real Sayuri should break through the distortion and open a path. So all we gotta do is check them all? Why would we do that? Let's just look for the real one, assuming we can differentiate between it. If I recall correctly, it's this one.
Hey.
It's real.
Well,
Because there's a stick in the background, and her hair is over her shoulder. Hop up here. Skeeta-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
This is...
Yes!
Hey.
It's real.
well.
Huh?
Baptismal water. I think that removes all status debuffs from me, but I'm not sure. What the hell is going on here? We've seen through all the false images. Something must have changed.
Yes!
Oh, hey, isn't this somewhere new? Just be careful, okay? Distortion is growing much stronger the deeper we go. Yep. And we're almost at the end of it. Most of these palaces, if you're smart and aren't currently using the most overpowered persona you could possibly get your hands on, like me, as expected, Madarame.
That means...
Then is that the treasure behind him? It's kind of hard to tell from here. Get closer. Most of the palaces can be easily completed without ever leaving once or twice. Sometimes... There it is.
Doesn't it look a bit hazy?
For the time being,
I'll finish my rant in a minute.
once we send the card and make Madarame aware it'll be stolen, it'll materialize like, yoo-hoo!
I wonder what form it will take.
Who knows? Bet it's something like a self-portrait.
The source of what distorted Madarame's reality this much.
So, what now? Think it's safe to say we got a route set?
We know where the treasure is, but I'm not sure that we've necessarily secured the route.
Huh? Why's that?
You must be talking about the infrared lasers surrounding it.
That, and the outer perimeter is swarming with guards. Forcing our way through will be difficult.
So we'll need to find a way to steal it, too. This is tougher than it was with Kamoshida.
We just have to make one final push. Let's check this floor.
Like I was saying, most of the palaces can be completed without leaving once or twice. Sometimes you
Looks like
have
we can
to.
use this place to rest.
Like we did with this one. We had to leave and open that door. I think all in all there's 2 palaces in particular past this one that you have to leave and come back for. Yeah, because envies and then wraths. Yeah.
Okay.
Whoa!
Control room. I think we can turn the lasers off from here.
Yeah!
Hey, we don't need a password for this one. What do you want to do? Lasers. Nothing happened. Error. Only Lord Madarame can access this terminal due to the maximum security protocol. The hell? There's no point in even coming here then. It seems disabling the infrared lasers is not within the realm of possibility for us.
Hey!
Let's try the other ones. Open the shutters. The circle of light.
Yeah!
Alright. Now there are more places we can explore.
Hey!
Let's try the other ones too. Shut down the main power. What's the meaning of this? I'm not sure. It seems we've lost power. The backup generator should be back up and running in no time. What a nasty surprise. Could it be? Hey, someone! Came back on pretty damn fast. Yes, and the infrared stayed active even during the power outage. So we're only able to turn the power off in there for a few seconds.
Wait!
Wait, aren't those guards that just ran out headed this way? So you're the ones who tampered with the electricity? Crap, we got company.
Let's go.
Let's silence him, fast!
Come! By the myriad truths!
Was that fast enough, Morgana? Good? Cool. That was a surprise. All we really managed to do was open the shutters.
Indeed.
On top of that, we can only turn the lights off briefly, while the lasers seem unaffected. Oh well, guess we just gotta see what's past the shutters.
I have something.
Oh! Hey!
I'll reveal your true form.
That one is no joke. Be careful.
It's time. Persona!
Three, knocked to the ground! Panther, you got this! Persona! Eat this! Four, very nice! Nice! Exploded!
I am thou.
Fire attacks won't work!
Try wind.
Surprisingly tough.
Nope.
Only one more. Let's go!
Curse? Nope. Oh, but she got pushed into a corner. Oh, she's upbeat, that's why. Give me your power. Ame no Uzume. Hey, I was right. What are you, anyways? Oh, I can finally get rid of Pixie.
Your power's incredible, Joker!
Sweet.
All right.
Okay.
This feeling. There might be a safe room around.
Hey, yeah. What's down there? Isn't that a treasure chest? I think so. And vent.
Treasure chest?
Oh!
Indeed there was. Zen outfit. Let's take a look at that. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever a spider can.
Focus.
Alright, pop down here, immediately turn around, push the button. Alright. What was this guy's weakness? I don't remember. Persona. Switch to Nagino Kame Picaro.
Whoa!
Look at seeds behind the door. Might be a pain to get our hands on them. Your will seed shall be
What do you want to do?
Let's do it. How are you all? You know what? It doesn't even matter. Now that you've seen this place, you won't be leaving alive. This room shall be your end. We'll be passing right on.
It's time. All will be revealed.
This is my other self.
Whoa! That's how true friendship needs doing. Hey!
Persona! Yeah! Come, by the myriad truths.
There we go. I feel like I'm going to be using those stat increasing abilities a lot more than I think. Now I want to take on the Reaper. I genuinely want to see how much I can use Izanagi no Okami Pikaro's ability. I kind of want to go kill the Reaper. What do you think, Eclipse? Should I do it?
Another will seed. And it looks like that's the last one, too. This looks usable. Let's take a break, Joker.
Sounds good to me.
Let's do it.
Drop save.
Oh.
I have something.
Joker! A treasure chest! Let's open it!
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is
Hey,
on.
there he is. Neat.
This one is weak to fire.
So he
Looking
is.
cool, Joker!
Persona!
You can aim for their weak spot. Looking cool, Joker!
Persona! Go down!
That works.
Do not move a muscle.
Oop. Give me your power.
It looks so depressed. Go easy on it.
Me no making the excuse, so me pay consequences. Me already in soup. Grill me. I don't want to eat you. You have no courage. Your victory is pretty much assured, so me want to ask you a question. You have wishes you can't let go of even after you die. Everyone's happiness. Me understand you a bit better for now, me hope you. Damn it! No matter how hard you fight, Madarame will always win.
Let's pull back for now.
Okay.
Oh. Here we go.
I can feel it. I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, I don't see a weak spot.
Let's go. I lend it. Someone finish it.
Let's do this! Take this! Does it work?
Those two block it.
Let's go, Captain!
Ha!
This one's weak to electricity. If you do a baton pass, you might be able to hit their weakness. Alright, pass the baton!
You're mine. Persona!
Woo! Looking cool, Joker! That one looks pretty gloomy, but don't overthink it. Just go say hi.
Honestly.
Alright.
Shoot!
Hey, he is the nuclear guy. Yeah, so I definitely want to get my hands on him.
Time for this.
Oh, that's a big kettle Foxes can use. He might try anything.
Get it together!
I appreciate it.
It's gonna kill him. Oh, sweet, it didn't.
Not over yet. This one's weak first attacks won't hurt it.
Persona! Go down!
Joker took one out. All right.
Come! Ravage now!
Joker took one out. All right.
Do not move a muscle.
That one looks pretty gloomy, but don't overthink it. Just go say hi.
Yes.
There we go.
Surely human. You lie.
Damn it. I still can't get my hands on this one.
Losers!
Oh well.
Spectacular victory.
Okay. I can feel it.
I'll just have to respawn him and try it again. Some kind of security room. No, it's likely where all the mechanisms of the exhibition hall are controlled from. Given the number of hanging works, it would make sense to have a room dedicated to controlling them. Observational skills of an artist are out of this world. Or, you know, you could look at literal... Well, I guess there's no rigging set up in here. I was about to completely dunk on for not thinking ahead there, but...
Hey, look!
Ain't this right about the treasure? Oh, there aren't any lasers above it. This is quite a large hole to be in their security. But what should we do? Jump down to retrieve it?
Man.
We wouldn't be able to get back out if we did. Look up. Oh. Crane with a hook. There should be some controls nearby.
Joker.
Looks like this is it. Joker, give it a try.
Wait!
Stop! But notice if you keep going that way. Or if you keep that up. Go back up. Up! Go! This could be useful. Do you have a plan on descending that hook? Would they not spot you the moment you lower down? No, not necessarily. There's something I can do to make sure that doesn't happen. Use the darkness?
Nice.
Exactly. That's our Joker. Oh, right. We were able to turn the lights off over there in that other control room.
Hold a moment.
Only for a few seconds, though. There would not be enough time for us to make it all the way back up here.
I've got a good idea.
That's why we're going to split up the tasks and work together to pull this off. One person shuts the power off, another lowers the crane, and I will grab the treasure. Sure that's gonna work? Seems like they'd realize what was going on at some point. Sometimes bold moves have the greatest payout, unless someone has a better idea. That sounds good to me. Well said. You understand what being a phantom thief really means.
Now then.
With that settled, our infiltration route is secured. You've got to be kidding me. Now then, it's time for the calling card. Alright.
Let's take a rest here.
Fast travel to the second exhibition room.
We're here.
Step out a minute. Hop back in. Upper main hall. And
nice.
Unless I'm mistaken, that should respawn them. Yep, there he is. God, I put
Show me your
too
true
much.
form.
Alright.
Now's our chance to strike.
Let's go.
Go!
Goemon, strike!
Critical? Nice.
It's up to you.
Not over yet. Go, Skull. Your persona.
Air cannon.
See that again, Panther? It's not over yet. You did it, Skull.
Do not move a muscle.
This one seems gloomy. Don't say anything too
Me not
forceful.
make any excuses. Okay, so I don't want to eat you. Wasn't one. I'll make you into soup. Me fight with honor, but you plan on really trying to cook me. Me wish eat. I don't have any. There we go. Finally. Makamai. Makamahmi? What? I've never been able to pronounce his name. Temperance. Well then, aren't you just going to be really useful? Oh, when did I get the priestess?
Got a new mask,
You
Joker?
shoo. I won't have priestess until the next palace.
Alright.
Even then, I think she only gets unlocked halfway through. Level 18. Okay. So we won't be able to get the other one that I really want to get my hands on. Okay. I think we're good. Off we go.
Hey. Inmate,
You seem to be doing well, inmate.
come inside.
We have an
We've
important
much
matter to discuss regarding your rehabilitation.
There you are, inmate. Our master admires the progress of your rehabilitation, and hence has given you use of a special ritual.
It's the electric chair, used to sacrifice personas and transmutate them into high-level items.
Any further questions regarding this ritual can be directed toward our master himself.
He's apparently gonna consider making even more rituals if your rehabilitation goes as planned. Work hard for it, inmate.
Okie dokie.
Do you have business?
I do.
You wish to
I'd like to see what my current results are. Hey, I can get Kopo Tengu. Who's... Temperance. Okay. I've already got an Inugami. Shisa.
You okay with this?
Nice.
You okay with this?
She's,
Not terrible,
Shizaku
but not- you
High
okay with
Pixie. Ouroboros.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Nakamata. Nigi Mitama. Andres. Okay. So I can make everything Nekomata and below. I'd have to sacrifice my chariot and lovers for a temperance. Oh, but wait, I can just hunt one down in the weird... Yeah, and then I can get you guys. I think the only one that I can't outright get
You
is
okay with this?
Shizaku.
You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Let's do rare antibody. Bufu, Garu, and Zia.
Its power will be nothing unusual. My.
Go ahead. I am Suzaku. The burning light that illuminates the future is now your new mask. Alright. Ooh,
Excessive
Yaxini.
power only leads to destruction. They will be reborn anew.
This ritual allows you to sacrifice to get... you'll lose the persona, but you'll get things useful like weapons and accessories. We'll record of each in the inmate registry. You better be grateful. Each time you make a sacrifice, you need special material. Probably have no idea what it is, so take this one and get clued in. Okay.
Looks like it'll become a weapon. It seems it will become a skill card.
I believe I'm gonna need this for a task later. So we'll get rid of him. Now that I have him, I can summon him back anytime. A grand experiment.
You change your mind, Justine. Registration?
Register all of my personas.
You'd like to read the compendium. These are the paths
Actually, what does Izanagi become? Huh. Interesting. Shiny belt? Which one was that?
Is this
okay, I have to know.
Then accept this persona.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, no, that's why. I need regular Messiah.
Required? Then accept such rudeness.
Okay.
They will be reborn.
I genuinely thought they had gotten rid of Messiah being the best one to itemize.
Its new form into a new form.
Early on because of his whole ability here, or his whole item. I wouldn't have blamed them.
It appears it will become something protective.
Oh, Invigorate 3. Okay.
This
I have no other use for you, so go ahead and get rid of it.
Extreme.
shiny belt. Cool. Alright.
You wish to perform. What path do you want?
Yep.
You change your mind. You'd like read here.
By Arcana. Okay. So I've got my lovers. I don't need Emperor for now. Hierophant, I think, will be blocked for quite a minute, quite a little bit. Yeah, so it's looking like... I've got one more rank with Sojiro before he gets locked up for a minute. Okay. Oh yeah, what's the itemizations of these ones? Hey, charge wouldn't be a bad one. Ooh. Okay. Fortune, I don't need to worry about. Strength is a useless one. Hanged, I have to get a little stronger with. Death, I've already got. Temperance, I've got to wait on. Devils later. Tower is later. Star is later. I don't think I need Moon, just in case I've gotten my on Miroki, but got a Sun. Counselor.
Is your withdrawal this
Definitely would be a good idea to keep him around. Alright. Oh, Chariot.
Read here.
Right as I find it, of course. Which one of you was charge?
A fee is required. Then accept this such rudeness. Done already?
Shut it. I want to go back.
Off.
Go back and enjoy your break. You make it sound like I work in here.
What is the matter? Shall we be off?
Shall we get going? Yeah, it'll be fine.
What do you want to do?
All right, that's
fascinating.
I cannot begin to fathom what Madarame's treasure may be. Either way, we'll steal it for sure. Oh, and you all did great today. Shouldn't that be my line on?
Yes!
We've secured our route to the treasure. All we need now is to send a calling card.
Yeah.
You're right. Once we send it, the heist is the only thing left. We have to succeed. I'll let you decide when we do it, Joker. Let's make sure we're ready before then.
Ah, you're back.
Okay.
You did great today. You tired? All we have to do now is send the calling card to Madarame. Alright, it's finally time. Now all we gotta do is decide when we're gonna do it. Shouldn't we talk to Yusuke about that first? Why? I mean, Madarame was his teacher. It's not our place to be deciding something like that. Oh yeah. Let's talk to Yusuke. Yeah, this problem's bigger than just the three of us. Anyways, how are we all going to meet up? How about we all meet up at the hideout? Yeah, that sounds good. I didn't see what that last one was, but I'm pretty sure it was something of akin to... Yeah, okay, let me know when you want to do it and I'll tell you skip. Okay. Crossword? No. Books it is.
Hey!
Yup. Let's read the Pirate Legend.
Make sure your clothes up.
The lone pirate ship sailed forward, forging its own path through the crashing waves.
Wow.
Pirate Captain Kidd, huh? Ryuji should have read this book. Not enough pictures.
Hey, hey!
Oh, I didn't realize how long you'd been reading. So how far'd you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. I don't want to go to work. Are there any breaks coming up?
Hey. Well then.
Okay. Well, first thing we're gonna do is go buy ourselves a drink.
Man. Nice.
And then buy ourselves a lotto ticket.
Welcome.
529.
Hello.
Be a good idea to start my confidant with him. Nah, let's go work with Takemi. Limited time fruit.
Good to see you.
Ooh, 90 to everybody. Nice. Former gets the Stranger People Act. Like that perverted high school teacher. Has anyone ever studied the correlation between the rise in temperature and the rise in weirdos? You can't because you saw my messages, right? You sent me messages? So what are you gonna do? You gonna hang out with her?
Please head to the exam room.
Let's do this. I'm gonna go set up then. Head to the examination room.
Oh.
Practice makes perfect, right? Hold on tight while I compile the data. Once I compile all the data, we can move on.
Hello?
Takemi Medical Clinic of the Internal Medicine. How can I help? An emergency, huh? But we're not a designated hospital. Besides, the head Takemi physician here is tied to Kemi. Huh? Awfully rude. Just hung up on a lady like that. Was that an emergency?
Oh.
Don't worry about it. An ambulance driver was looking for a transfer location. All designated hospitals are full. But I think they accidentally called a general... To think they'd accidentally call a general practitioner. Must have been a new paramedic. He seemed to at least know my name, though. I've been blacklisted by the larger medical community. They call me the Plague, due to a grave medical error I have made. Medical error? This goes back to my old job. I used to work at a university hospital in the city. I was never actually convicted of anything, but I'm still considered a pariah in the medical industry. Does that scare you? Participating in clinical trials ran by a doctor like that? I need the meds!
You're right.
Right, you're just a student preparing for his entrance exams. Yes, we're both equally shady, Well, that's fine. Being ostracized has enabled me to focus on my own research and development. Regardless, I look forward to working with you. I'll be sure to add some additional medicine for you, my little guinea pig. I feel like my bond has grown deeper. Sweet.
All right.
Hello?
Dr. Takemi's Clinic of Internal Medicine. Huh? One order of teriyaki chicken? You're all good for today. You can go home. Come back soon. If you're still alive. I feel like cooperating has increased my guts.
Take care.
Hey, my little guinea pig. I have to talk to you about something. You haven't told anyone about my drugs, have you? Of course not. Okay. Because, I mean, part of the deal is that you're strictly prohibited from sharing anything that happens. So, I guess I'll believe you. For now. Feels like I've been trying to get more and more patient. I've been getting more and more patients asking for drugs lately. Wonder where they keep hearing it about. It's really bugging me. But that's all I wanted to ask, I guess. Okay, see you soon.
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
Reminds me, home shopping. What's on the home shopping? Muscle, stronger lift, harder core, AccuSpeed, outdoors, blowtorch, dry ice, and...
Hey!
Nah, I have no interest in either of those. Alright. Station Square. Let's get to work on one of my favorite confidants.
Please, consider what I have to say.
There have been far too many incidents recently to ignore. Can anyone deny this? The runaway train, the psychotic breakdowns, the school with a corrupt teacher. We've yet to discover the truth of it all. The apathy that permeates the society is a direct result of negligence by our government and the media. I've been listening rather attentively. Are you interested in politics? I'm interested. Are you a student? Delighted to captivate the interest of someone your age. Have I seen you somewhere before? Oh, you were working the beef bowl shop before. You have a lot of perseverance for a young person.
If you'd like.
Well, if you're interested, I could use your help. I want to change the state of this country, and to do so, I need the power of the youth. However, due to certain regulations, I can't offer a job to a student. I'm thinking you could learn some things if you chose to attend a few of my speeches, though. I'd be glad to. Really? That would be helpful indeed. Well then, would you mind telling me your name and contact info? You're a student from Shujin, It's nice to meet you. I'm, Tonosuke Yoshida. Yoshida. There we go. I used to be a member of the Diet, but no longer. In the past 20 years, I've lost 7 straight elections. That isn't good. I'm dwelling on the negative right before my speech. Well then, I hope I can count on your help immediately.
Everyone!
The lines of what is considered right and wrong in society has been blurred. With common sense as no longer our guide, we make decisions based on our own selfish wants and desires. This has resulted in a deluge of self-centered people who delight in taking advantage of the weak.
However,
Even in this modern day and age, it is imperative that we act in the best interests of all. A world that is acceptable to where it is acceptable to trample on the rights of others for your own benefit. A world where the young only exist to be exploited. In a world like that must be changed. Easy for him to say. Old-timers like me have our hands full taking care of ourselves. He's actually making some good points, but he's a no-name, so he probably won't get too far. Nothing's gonna change, we're just gonna keep getting exploited. What's this wannabe politician blathering about now? He isn't even affiliated with a party. How about you just leave matters of the state in the capable hands of the Liberal Co-Prosperity Party? You mustn't base your decision on whom to support merely according to the party they belong to. Ah, just shut up already. You're just a washed-up politician. If I'm chosen to represent the will of the people, then I'm fully prepared. In the best interests of all. Ha! Save the blathering for when you get elected. If you get elected.
Thank you.
That is all for today. Well, what do you think of my speech? Well, the heckling. Oh, don't worry about that. Such as I am, I'd like to believe I'm capable of giving moving speeches. However, there are times, like today, when the audience has a difference of opinion on a topic. Some feel I should concentrate on getting elected before I worry about others. Do you agree? You have my support.
Thank you.
It's encouraging to know that my message has won you over. Besides, I've grown quite accustomed to those types of reactions.
No.
Although, I don't think that's necessarily a good thing. Regardless, no matter what they say, I must continue on. I think I can learn a lot by listening to his speeches.
Well then, I shall see
Perhaps
you again
I'll ask
soon.
for your impressions again sometime. I forgot I have to do this twice. But his confidant is so good.
You ride this train at this time too? What a coincidence. We finished investigating the palace. All that's left is the calling card. When are you going to send it?
After we've prepared.
So the more important it is, the more cautious we should be. You have a point. You are dependable, as I thought. I'll leave the timing of the calling card in your care.
Well, more specifically, I just want to make sure that there's no really important confidants that are up and running.
Have you heard?
Madarame, the maestro of the art world. Artists with that good of an eye are rare in Japan. Wonder if he has synesthesia. Yes, regarding synesthesia, one of the many English terms that come from Greek roots. Haven't you ever heard of it? It's a condition where your senses can cross over with each other, sort of like seeing music as color. There are all kinds of varieties, though some sense combinations are more common than others. People who experience this phenomenon, synesthetes. Mr. Denau, you were staring off into space, weren't you? Well, your number's up. The root words of sin and astheus. What do they mean? She wants to know what the root words mean? It's all Greek to... But I can give it a try. Let's think about it. It'll be easier if we put our heads together. Okay, so let's start with sin. There's a lot of other words like synergy, synchronicity, and synthesis. If we think about these words, maybe sin means together. It's correct. Together or combination of something. And astheus, huh? It's sort of like the word aesthetic. I wonder if it means senses. So that's right. Sounds like we know the definitions of the root words, which means the full word basically means the senses coming together. That's it. Phew. Gotta stay on our toes in this class. Could use a snack after all that brain power. Let's get a treat after this.
This is it.
Good.
You've been studying. Unfortunately, that's something you have to be born with. You can't learn it. Some of the greatest geniuses over the course of history have it. I'll be right back.
Nice going!
Still no level to knowledge. Seeing colors and sounds and letters, and feeling shapes and flavors and numbers. Geniuses and common people see the world differently. Were you able to understand that?
I see.
Synesthesia, huh? It's fascinating. Although the reason Madarame sees the world differently is because of his distorted desires. Alright. Let's see who's up and running today. Maruki.
Who cares? This is rough on my eyes.
Maybe a break wouldn't be so bad. You gonna help Maruki with his research?
Okay, thanks.
I'm happy to hear that. Let's talk in the courtyard. I've been stuck in the nurse's office for the longest time. I don't want to change of pace. Well, now, Kun, I just found out how scary cats can be despite the cuteness. What are you talking about?
So...
Oh, what happened on my way to school this morning? I spotted a kitten that had gotten itself stuck in a tree. I tried rescuing it since I felt bad for it, but it ended up clawing a lifetime. I ended up with the clawing of a lifetime for the efforts. I had no idea cats' claws were so sharp. I know, right? Speaking from experience, huh? It really does hurt a lot. But I was able to rescue the kitten, so it was still worthwhile. All I really have to do is make sure I put antibiotics on the scratches anyways.
Well,
let's move on and talk about a different kind of pain. We discussed this for a little bit the last time we talked, actually. The pain within one's heart. These are all sorts of ways to identify and diagnose physical pain. When it comes to the pains of the heart, we're working in unknown territory. There's so much we haven't learned yet. But when it comes to treating trauma, sure is difficult when it's invisible. Funny that we could somehow directly reduce emotional pain in a healthy way, like putting antibiotics on a scratch. Is that what you're researching? Oh, how astute of you. As a matter of fact, you're not too far off the mark. Fortunate though it may be, we all know that there's no topical medicine that can properly heal a heartache. Not only that, psychological issues are also even more complex. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Oh, Danao-kun, woe is me. My heart is such a pain. It feels as though I'm being pierced through the chest. I live such a torturous existence. It burns deep inside. Sorry. That was a poor attempt at acting. Please don't look at me like that. But, basically, what I'm getting at is our own emotional pain is the only kind we can fully comprehend. It seems obvious, right? But it's absolutely vital to understand. person's heart, their pain, cannot be seen. Even if they've spent their entire lives expressing it to others, there's no way for them to fully grasp it. It's not like we can directly look at their hearts and remove the root causes of their pain. Phantom Thieves! But for me to do any good in that area, I need to conduct further research into the heart. More specifically, I need to learn how the heart reacts to the world around it. That's the first stepping stone to a breakthrough in the field. Once that's been figured out, we'll not only be able to comprehend the psychological pains that were once unknowable, but we'll even be able to perform more effective treatment for those who have wounded hearts. Oh. That's a grand plan. It's nothing so grandiose. But hey, if we can get rid of people's pain, that's for the best, right? I'm no fan of pain myself.
Well,
On the other hand, people have laughed off my idea as just a silly, pointless dream. I can't exactly blame them. But still, you take the time to listen to what I actually say, and you actually try to understand. Thanks to you, I can tell I'm actually getting somewhere with my theories. How can I phrase it? I guess I could say that you're making this hazy, hard-to-grasp idea finally appear before me. You know, you could very well become a counselor yourself someday. Say, would you like to try being my assistant? Of course, I'm on a shoestring budget, so I wouldn't be able to pay you. Not the free labor type. That sounds fun. Nope. It sounds fun.
Oh, sounds great.
Surprisingly eager. Maybe you really will become a skilled counselor in the future. Joking aside, I'm truly grateful for your assistance. Thank you, Denao-kun. Rank 4.
All right.
Let's put a pin in that for today, shall we? I hope you'll lend an ear again when you've got the time. Now I know you've been waiting for this, so let's get to the mental training.
All right.
SP got raised by 5. Alright. Whoa. What the hell happened to my stream? It's still recording. Try refreshing this page and see if my side gets fixed.
Okay?
Alright, be careful on your way home. Sounds like the dogs are going ballistic. Denao-kun, do you have a... Today was pretty one-sided. I just kept ending up rambling again. This just keeps happening. I should have asked this sooner, but is this leaving you with any mental fatigue? Is your schoolwork being affected? It's part of our deal, so I mean... Whoa, a real professional, huh? Guess I'll have to up your compensation. I know I've been asking a lot, but it'd be great if we could keep... what? The station? Sorry, I think this tourist needs help. I'd better go. Hold on, Shinjuku Station? And oh, you've got no money, huh? Yeah, that man sounds like he's about to get scammed.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
Don't forget about the airsoft gun. Yeah, well, I don't think I can... I think I need Dauntless Guts. I don't have Dauntless Guts yet. Okay, it's Monday. When was this? The 29th? Yeah, okay.
Please, consider what I have to say.
Alright. I want to do what you do. How should I teach you? It's time for my speech. We'll stick around. Okay.
And while our society appears to be prosperous, many of our young people are quietly suffering. They lack jobs, security, savings. The next generation will lead us into the future, and yet they have no plan for how to arrive there.
Watch where you're going, you little shit.
You bumped into me, you old goat.
This isn't good. Yes, let's. Good citizens, please stop fighting! What is the point of bickering over such a trivial matter?
This is none of your business!
Yeah, seriously, just shut up.
What's with this guy?
Now, if you'll please excuse me, I must return to my speech. Together, we can create a bright future for the next generation.
Ugh. God, so righteous. That really annoys me. Enough of your arrogance, no good Torah!
What?
As if anyone would actually vote for you! Are you planning to embezzle funds again? Or maybe criticize one of your constituents again? You criminal!
No, that was all in the past. I've gone and done it again. Yes, but I cannot say that to the crowd before an election. Regardless, whenever someone calls me no good Torah, I panic. I went through quite an ordeal 20 years ago. Let me explain. I used to be a member of the National Diet. I was elected during the rise of the Kuramoto children. We were backed by powerful Diet members. This was about 20 years ago. I was very inexperienced back then, both as a politician as well as a human being. That inexperience led me to be involved in a series of major political scandals. People refer to my blunders as no good Torah's 3 strikes. The first was being caught missing a legislative meeting to take a personal vacation. Then, I was accused of embezzling a large sum of money from the party, giving me 2 strikes. Finally, I called a voter an idiot at an open forum, which resulted in scandal and strike 3. I was out and branded a washed-up politician. You said you wanted to become a member of the Diet. But do you see the man before you? Do you really want to receive my guidance? I'm happy to hear that. However, everyone says I have no chance to get elected. So why come to me? You're doing a good job of cheering me up. But you may be right. The most important part about giving a good speech is believing in yourself. Perhaps one day, I will believe in myself again. But you sure got me there. You're a strange young man. Very well. If learning how to give a great speech is what you seek, then I'd be happy to instruct you. In exchange, I would like for you to continue assisting me. Let's get started, shall we?
All right. Time to begin one of my favorite confidants based on ability.
Staging your crimes with calling cards. It's hard to believe that a student could manage this alone. An adult. For example, someone talented enough to move people with words. Perhaps they coached you. Isn't that right?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the sun persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Hell yeah.
All right. Let's pursue your dream of becoming a member of the Diet. Oh my, we've been talking for far too long. Let's call it quits for today. You.
I'm sorry, there's something I failed to mention. It's about my speech schedules from this point on. Would you be willing to stick around here? Of course. Thank you. Don't worry, it won't take too long. I'm here to say I'll be giving a speech every Sunday. You're welcome to drop by and help whenever you've got the time.
Well then, I shall see you again
That's all I
soon.
wanted to say. Now be careful on your way home. Oh, excuse me.
Hey!
Sweet, we were able to grab a seat. Let's get the Pirate Legend up and running so I can swap it off as soon as this is over.
Wow!
Pirate Captain Kidd. You should read this book. Pirates make a toast, reliving.
Oh!
So you finished reading the book. I like how Captain Kidd was a ragtag group of, leader of a ragtag group of outlaws. You must have learned something more about courage after reading Captain Kidd's exciting adventures. Ooh. Nope. Arms to the station, I'd say this was an effective use of time.
Alright, let's begin.
Alright, let's begin homeroom. First, I have an announcement. Part of the city beautification project, the entire school will be participating in a public cleanup. This means you will be going to Inokashira Park to pick up trash.
Okay, quiet
Settle down. Cleanup will take place next week on the 30th. All students are to wear their gym uniforms during the event, so don't forget to dress the part. You guys hear about the cleanup? Guess this principal's idea, damage control after Kamoshida. Pretty sure the scandal is not a verb. But I get what you mean. Even the counseling stuff seems like a desperate move. It's all annoying. All the girls in our class have been freaking out over this new guy, too. I've been hearing Samaruki, hot, kind, sensitive. Basically, everyone thinks they're his type. Whoa, he's pretty popular then. Oh yeah, did you guys go to your counseling yet? Oh shit, I forgot. But I don't know, I don't really feel like going. You know what I mean, right? He's a good counselor. Whoa, really? You should just go already. If your slacking draws attention to us, we're the ones who will have to pay for it. Ugh, fine.
It's open.
Come on in.
What's up?
What's up? Sakamoto-kun, here for a counseling session? Well, it's not like I wanted to or nothing. Sorry you were coerced, you were forced to do this. But, anyways, come in. So, this is pretty awkward. Oh? Why's that? I mean, I don't really go to see teachers unless they chew me out for something. Oh, I'm not a teacher. If anything, well, I'm here to be on the student's side. Oh, yeah? So, am I supposed to tell you about Kamoshida now?
Well...
No, this isn't some sort of interrogation. You're free to just kick back and talk about whatever you want. Like what?
How about it?
How about, is there anyone in your class that you like? It's not exactly easy to talk about either, and it's not like there is anyone.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I just meant you're in the middle of your teenage years and all, right? High schoolers discovering romance, and so... Is that how it went for you? Not exactly, but... just because I fell in love with my studies at first.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I'm supposed to be hearing you out, but instead I'm just bringing down the room. Oh, how's about this instead? What do you do in your free time? On the weekend, after school? Hang out with my friends, mostly. Though, I just started doing that recently. Before that, I was just pissed off all the time. And even before that, I really only thought about the track team. Ah. So is your leg better? Oh, so you know about that too. Yeah, pretty much. So long as I don't strain it or nothing. I see.
Quite.
You really do enjoy running, don't you? I guess so. I mean, after all that training I did, it makes sense I'd like it. I'd be training constantly, getting sweet times at meets along with everyone else. Eventually, I was able to get my hands on some running scholarships to make it easier on my mom. But all that's in the past now. It's cool, though. I got way more important shit to do. More important, huh? Well, no matter what path you might have to take to get there, I hope your track dreams will still do you some good in the end.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I know.
And you know what they say, right? If you wish hard enough, your dreams will come true.
What the hell?
You trying to sell me on some kind of line now? No, it's actually a genuine phenomenon, with lots of research going into it right now. Look at it this way. What do you want most out of life right now? I guess I want something to drink. Oh. Huh? I lucked into a coupon for a free can of apple juice at the convenience store this morning, and now I'd like for you to have it. Thanks. See, your wish came true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Dr. Doc. Has anyone ever told you you're not normal? You think so? Ooh, could that be a compliment coming from you? No. Oh. Well, I finished the Pirate Legend.
What would you like?
So, let's do Gallant Road. So I would like to get started on the gun as soon as I can. Right, because I'm unable to work with my team until I get the calling card sent.
We can now take him down, yes?
Madarame is going to be a changed man. There won't be any way to revert it, though. Are you sure you're okay with that?
I have thought it over carefully. And I cannot think of a future in which he does not pay his dues. He has preyed not only on the art world, but on countless talents. So, I humbly request your help.
Okay.
I apologize for making you do this.
Not at all. We just didn't want to impose if you weren't feeling up to it, Yusuke. But if you're already determined to do it, then there's nothing more for us to say.
If I recall, our next step is sending a calling card, correct? What a suave maneuver.
It's not about acting cool. The calling card is a way to trigger a change in his cognition.
A change in cognition? That reminds me, you went through some trouble regarding that before.
Ah, you must be talking about when we forced open that security gate in the courtyard.
The palace is a cognitive world, so changing its ruler's cognition changes the topography, I think.
Very nicely put, Lady An. You're absolutely correct. This will be a vital tactic from here forward.
Actually, may I ask a truly basic question? You continue to mention cognition quite readily, but why does this world formed from materialized cognitions even exist to begin with? Don't tell me. Has it always existed while we go about our daily lives, completely oblivious?
Honestly, I'm not sure. At the very least, I know it existed before the Kamoshida incident, but that's all.
I see.
Crap, you totally caught me off guard with that. It's kind of weird thinking there might be whole worlds we just don't know a damn thing about. Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Of course it did.
Don't be so anxious. You don't even know everything about the city you live in, after all. All that's important is that we know how to make use of that world and how to traverse it.
Alright. I vote we go with the majority.
Then it's decided. Let's prepare the calling card at once.
A calling card, huh? Really take it seriously. He is famous after all. He has often received slanderous letters till now as well.
He'll know best whether the crime written on it is for real or not.
Wait, are you going to write it again, Ryuji? That last one was questionable at best.
You should do it then, Yusuke. Oh, make it really artistic and stuff.
No, it'll end with him figuring it out. He knows my drawing and writing styles all too well.
Oh, then I'll think it up and you make it cooler.
Designing a calling card. Interesting. It shall become proof that the Phantom Thieves do exist.
It's decided then.
Great! All that's left is to make the treasure ours. You guys better come fully prepared.
Ah, you're back.
Yo, I tried changing the chat icon. Looks the same to me. Maybe it's just for the group and doesn't show up in here. Well, you should take a look later. It's the Phantom Thieves logo I had Yusuke draw for us. Calling card turned out great because of him too. Anyway, this is the first job for the Phantom Thieves. You can't really screw this up, okay? Not underestimating you, I assure you. And make sure Yusuke gets lots of rest, okay? Yeah. Well, see you tomorrow. Night. See you tomorrow. Alright.
Hey!
Close on knowledge, no idea, or somewhat. Okay.
Wow!
Aha!
Oh!
There's sulfur leaking from the tank! We need to do something fast! It's fine. I'll just use this chocolate. See? The acid and the sugar are reacting.
It's a story about a man who never gives up, beating all the odds with science and ingenuity.
Wow!
He fixed the tank's crack with chocolate? How does he stay so calm at the time like that?
Hey, hey!
The protagonist knew exactly what to do despite the crazy situation. Maybe you learned a thing or two about proficiency from watching this.
Well then.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay?
We meet again. It appears you're lying low lately. What's with the change?
I'm the same as always.
Is it just my imagination then? Anyhow, I wish the culprit would come forward soon. It's absurd to pretend I can do the police's job. I wish he considered my feelings before asking me this.
Pardon me, sir. There's a matter we need to notify you about.
Please excuse me for a moment. What is it?
We found this outside.
A letter?
It's, Sir Ichiriusai Madarame, a great sinner of vanity whose talent has been exhausted. You are an artist who uses his authority to shamelessly steal the ideas of his pupils. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. We will take your distorted desires without fail from the Phantom Thieves.
Whose doing is this?
We don't know. The same letter has been posted everywhere.
What about the security cameras?
There were no signs of the culprit. All we saw was a cat in the recordings.
Remove these at once!
Of course.
What now?
It's about this affecting the exhibit. We believe it's just a prank, but what of the mass media?
Are you insinuating that this slander is true?
Of course not.
It's those damn brats doing, isn't it? Well, it means nothing. They'll only be able to do as they please until this exhibit is over.
Will that do?
Yup, it was perfect. The composition was way cooler, too.
The treasure should appear right about now.
You better enjoy the air of freedom while you still can, old man. Anyways, did you guys check online? People are already talking about that calling card. We'll show him. We're gonna surprise them all.
I'm sure you know, but we only get one shot to pull this off.
Let's do this.
It'll be fine. We managed last time, too.
You have no reservations about this either, right, Yusuke?
Of course not. We'll do this.
The atmosphere in here seems slightly different. I mean, we did basically declare war on him by sending that card. But there is nothing to fear. We've secured a route and we're ready to go. Let's take the treasure in style. Do I have charge? Damn it. No. Oh well.
Let's go.
Finally time. There'll be no turning back once we begin the operation. And if worst comes to worst, we may have to fight.
Joker.
That's right. You ready, Joker? Ready as I'll ever be.
Yes!
Alright, everyone to your positions.
There's an enemy inside, just as expected.
I mean, we've done a ton in here. Ain't surprising. Anyway, I'm gonna try and draw it out, so I'll leave the switch to you guys.
Will you be okay? What if it catches up to you?
Don't underestimate an ex-runner. I'm definitely gonna shake it off.
Hey! There's some weird people over here! Hey, I need some help!
What's the matter?
You better make it, Skull.
Is this good?
Yeah, it's perfect.
You seem to be enjoying this.
Only the best can appreciate these critical moments. Plus, this feels like we're really Phantom Thieves.
We'll be counting on you, Mona. And Panther as well.
There's Fox's signal. That means they're ready to go. Good luck, everyone. Let's do this.
Joker, now!
Yeah!
Sorry for the wait.
My bad. Took me ages
Mission
to get that guy
Impossible
off my
theme
trail.
plays.
Wait, where's Mona?
Let's go.
How's that for a skilled plan? That's amazing. Lord Madarame, the piece is gone. How dare those vermin? But now we'll corner them like the rats that they are. Lock up the doors at once. They have nowhere to run.
Hey.
We can look at it later. For now, we must escape. Yep, time to go.
Indeed.
What are you doing? We have to hurry, or... There! The trespassers up there. Lock down to the control room and get them. Ah, what do we do? They're already here. There's no time to contemplate. We must escape. Now!
Whoa, this shit's real high up.
But at least we're outside. Is there a way down out here?
Well, I mean, falling's always an option, but I'm pretty sure you don't mean like that.
Is this another portal to an unknown destination?
We don't have time to lose. Just go through it. Now's our chance.
For real? But I guess there's no other way. Is this the courtyard?
I knew it. All that security would have been meaningless if it just led back inside.
It seems we managed to escape their siege.
Dude, why is Mona getting excited now of all times?
I just can't take it anymore. Let's take a look at this treasure. Treasure! Huh?
This is the treasure?
Get back!
Whoa! Meddlesome vermin. Is this what you're looking for?
How dare you try to trap me like some kind of mouse?
So you had a fake prepped, huh?
Counterfeits are accepted in the world of Japanese art.
What made you change like this? Is it because you became famous? Can't you understand?
I'll be right back. I gotta go help my family.
To inquire about the crimes of my foster father?
Now that I think back, the only reason why I took you in was due to my ties with your mother. That woman never lost her passion for painting, even after her husband died. Her skills and talents were quite astonishing. That's why I decided to look after her. Your mother and the artwork she created, they're all my works of art.
How low can you sink?
I suppose I can grant you a gift before you die. A glimpse of the genuine Sayuri.
Genuine? That's the real Sayuri? This can't be. Mom,
Huh? Indeed it is. This was painted by your mother. It's a portrait of herself. A woman who knew her death was coming painted her last wishes for the son she would leave behind. That is the truth behind the mystery of Sayuri's expression.
You stole something that personal?
I knew at first glance. I knew it'd be a huge success if I added a touch to the painting and announced it under my name.
But the baby in the picture, why did you paint over it?
It was all to stage it. If the babe is erased, the reason for the woman's expression will become a mystery. That is what the general public is drawn to. Each of those parasitic critics wrote the same thing.
I always felt something was off about all this. Now I know what it is.
If you really treasured that painting, you wouldn't even think about replicating it for profit. You don't love art at all!
Though you have a real treasure, your true skills are nothing more than those scribbles on that fake.
It makes me laugh, asshole!
So you'll defy me no matter what. Well then, since you're my work of art, Yusuke, I'm going to reap you for the sake of my future. Along with those insolent friends of yours there.
I can't believe you're treating both mother and son like they're objects. You're inhuman!
Fox?
I've heard that you destroy your art once they outlive their usefulness. Did that include my mother as well?
She just so happened to have a seizure in front of me. That's when a thought crossed my mind. If I don't call for help and leave her be, I could obtain her painting without any strings attached.
No. You let her die?
She was physically weak. No one would doubt if she just dropped dead because of a seizure. Above all, Yusuke, didn't you think it was odd that I discovered your talent when you were only 3? The reason why I kept you around was to keep you from realizing the truth behind Sayuri!
You killed her.
The artistic talents you inherited from your mother were a delightful miscalculation, though. If I'm to steal ideas, it's much easier robbing the future of brats who won't talk back than adults. It's thanks to you that I came up with the idea. You have my gratitude.
Yusuke?
I thank you, Madarame. Every reason for me to forgive you has disappeared without a trace at this very moment. You aren't some rotten artist. You're a despicable fiend who wears the skin of an artist.
All you good-for-nothings barging into my museum and doing whatever the hell you want. Those who have the connections make the rules. Those who don't, follow them. Not to mention, the value of art is all subjective. I make the rules in the art scene. I am the supreme being. I am the god of the art world.
This isn't good. Get back!
I'll paint all over you! The mediocre cannot understand. Now, let's begin, you vermin.
You use others for your own despicable desires, Madarame. You aren't even worth the art you create!
Joker, don't lose focus. There's no telling what he'll try.
Let's see.
Sorry about that. Had to go help my mom offload the truck. If you should happen to hear a dog whimpering in the background, that would be my German my Shepsky Knox. He tried to steal a slice of pizza directly off of my mom's plate. And rightfully, he got his ass thrown into his kennel, which is directly next to the bed where I'm recording. I apologize ahead of time. Bitch! Well, that was fast. Even I wasn't expecting me to kick his ass that hard.
Madarame's out!
Damn it! I'm the great Madarame! The Madarame who gathers a full crowd every time he opens an exhibit! I'm not someone that worthless brats like you are allowed to defy!
Enough of your egotistic ranting. Taste the wrath of all those you preyed upon.
I'm the great artist, Madarame. If you brats can't fathom that, then you'll witness it for yourselves. Behold my mastercraft.
What? He made copies of himself? I see. Creating duplicates is his specialty.
Let's go. All will be revealed.
Stop this! Is this how you show your gratitude to the man who raised you?
Silence! Don't waste your breath.
Let's do this! Go!
Time for this. Sona.
Damn it! Damn it! Stop it, you brats! Or else...
You think we'll be daunted by such threats?
Persona! Beat him down!
I leveled up. My persona has gained new power.
It was kind of just for the meme run. I might change them over to the Velvet Room set, though.
No one cares for true art. All they want are easily recognizable brands.
Mostly because Morgana with Igor nose is fucking hilarious to me.
I'm a victim in this too. Wouldn't you agree?
Excuses now?
The art world revolves around money after all. You can't rise up without any money. Yusuke, you understand, don't you? Being a poor artist is truly miserable. I just didn't want to return to that life.
A fiend like you has no right to speak about the world of art. You're done for. Along with this whole wretched world!
No, please! Just don't kill me!
Return to yourself in reality and confess your crimes. All of them.
You're not going to kill me?
Swear it!
All right, All right. What about the other one, though? The one with the black mask.
Huh?
Who?
A black mask? Wait, who's he talking about?
It can't be. There was another intruder besides us within this palace?
There's no time! Hurry!
Get on!
Hey, Yusuke, what should I do?
Put an end to all this and use your own artwork for once.
Yusuke!
No, wait, please! Yusuke! Yusuke!
The destination has been deleted.
It would be bad if people started getting suspicious of us. We should leave at once.
Yusuke, come on!
Right. Goodbye, Sensei.
I guess the mission was a success. All that's left is to see if he had a change of heart or not. Ah, so bitter! Why'd you get it black?
The Sayuri.
You're not gonna get all teary-eyed and say stuff like, Mom, are ya?
To think that this painting was the source of Madarame's distorted desires. The only saving grace is that my mother won't know of what transpired.
The genuine painting at his atelier has been altered after all. Ironic as it may be, this one here is her true self-portrait now.
It's a wonderful painting. And although it took some time, it's in your hands now, Yusuke.
I'm thankful for it. However, it's impossible for this painting to be acknowledged by society anymore. No. I doubt it's the name of any woman in particular. I bet it was to make it more mysterious. Just a part of Madarame's foolish staging.
Well, it would have been obvious that he plagiarized it if he had used the real name.
So, this is my mother. There's no way that I would remember her face clearly, but I was right about the rush of emotion I felt when I saw this painting.
Stop that!
You're so vulgar, Ryuji.
So, what are you gonna do now? We're gonna keep targeting big shots.
Why do you do such things?
It's to get back at scumbags and, like, society in general. I also want to give courage to the people that are suffering because of selfish adults.
Courage, huh? What good does that do? You mean the courage to stand up for themselves, correct? Will acquiring that make them happy?
Not sure.
Right. There's no knowing that. We just have to give it a try.
In other words, it all depends on the person, hmm? The same can be said about myself right now. I also suffered because of an adult's selfish act. Moreover, if we investigate these palaces, it may expand my artistic repertoire.
You really only think about art, huh? You're impressive.
Well, I won't take part in any inelegant plans, all right?
No worries. I've got us covered. Plus, we have a rule that says we always have to decide on a target unanimously.
How about it, Joker? We can give our calling cards a lot more oomph if we have Yusuke on our team.
This is an absolute sausage fest. We have way too many dudes.
Then, would you prefer I dress as a woman?
Please don't.
At any rate, I'm curious. Another intruder besides us, huh?
The dead seriousness of his question after we said that. He gives no shits as long as it works. I love Yusuke. His lack of social skills is just amazing.
Our only clue's a black mask, so that doesn't necessarily mean it's just one person, right?
But there's no way to check anymore. The palace is gone.
I'll try probing Madarame. I may be able to learn something from him.
Are you sure? I mean...
I'll contact you all if anything turns up.
We should probably exchange our contact info with you then.
An artist and a phantom thief. Well, it seems I'll be engaging in 2 trades from here on. Very well. You only live once after all. Still, the incident about this other intruder does concern me a little.
Not only have we dealt with our second big target, we even have a new addition to the team. Goodness, things are going so well.
We can't get too cocky.
That's true. Still, let's honestly be happy about it right now. But I have to say, you sure are something special. This is our 5th Persona user. It'll help broaden our battle strategies as well. Besides, having an eye for beauty is a must for Phantom Thieves. We're lucky to have Yusuke. An artist is a talent you rarely come across. I mean, he is a bit strange, but still. An artist, huh? What kind of person do you think I was? There's no way I'd turn out to be some bad guy in the end, right? I get so engrossed with the embodiment of human desires. And that's not all. When it comes to the metaverse, I'm the only one who can transform into a car. I'm special, but it's still odd. Who could I actually be?
Meow!
You give it a rest. That's definitely not the case. What a half-assed answer. Well, there's no way a dashing, honorable rogue like me could be evil. A man who saves those in trouble in the West, while punishing evildoers who may lurk in the East. A man who chastises people that smoke inside in the South, while saving bullied cats in the North. A man who has a sturdy body, and vows to always do one good deed a day, be it rain or shine. I'm that kind of ideal person. Or so I hope. So if I turn back to being human, surely she'll take notice of me, won't she? Me? Don't be ridiculous. People chase after me when it comes to love. Where should I go when I become human? I wonder where she'd like to go. An amusement park, a movie theater, a fancy cafe, shopping. What do you think?
All right.
They shut off the power. How are we going to rig an alarm now? Whoever said you need electricity to make an alarm? Give me that empty soda can. I'll just tie it to this string.
Oh! Okay. Well then.
You have expelled one who was stained in vanity. You are now one step closer to your rehabilitation. It's a delightful thing indeed.
Our master is pleased. You should be honored, inmate.
However, that man's remarks are concerning. It seems another has made their way into the metaverse. That is beyond my knowledge. But your rehabilitation is progressing smoothly. That is for certain. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
All right.
It's Kitagawa. I'm calling about Madarame's state. For the time being, he hasn't suffered a mental shutdown.
Hey, Eclipse, audio's still coming through and all that, right? I had an error message pop up on the screen. I want to make sure everything's coming through all right.
Other than that, his demeanor seems to have softened a bit. Is that the change of heart?
Cool. Yeah, no, I had an error message pop up, so I wanted to make sure everything was going good. Weird. I wonder what that was all about. Broadcast. Yeah. Looks like we're good on my end. Okay. Thank you. Could be?
I see.
Oh, I forgot to turn auto back on. Whoops!
I was curious and looked into Kamoshida as well. It's as if he was an entirely different person. Will the same be true for Sensei? I'm sorry to have taken your time. That's all I wanted to tell you. Good... Oh, I'll try asking him about the black-masked intruder from the palace when the time is right. Goodbye then. This time for sure.
Yeah.
in the end.
Jeez. Do you know the answer?
This is it.
Well done.
Because I trust you enough to mark you as a mod. Given that you pop in every single one, you've popped into every single one of my streams, internet connection notwithstanding, and you know my guidelines on vocabulary, especially given your current situation, I feel you would be best befitted as a mod. I ain't gonna pay you because, you know, doing this for shits and giggles, and I'm not exactly making any money, but, you know, people start using racial slurs or derogatory terms, you know what to do.
Nice going! Yep. Oh yeah. Actually. Hey, wait! Hey! Okay, let's go.
Like I said, you're really just the only constant person that's popped up in the streams. And given whom you are and your current situation with your life, I figure you would best understand exactly what kind of environment I'm trying to uphold. Just, it goes without saying, don't let the power go to into your head. I can and will still ban you should you overuse your ability.
Hey!
You mentioned cats. You're concerned about the household as well? She suddenly brought home a massive number of cats. I wasn't sure if she was alright. It's terribly noisy at night, and they shed everywhere. I'm worried that it's not the healthiest environment to raise those cats. Maybe there's a reason for it? Even so, I'm worried for the cats. I even told the landlord about the situation in Ayano's-san's home, but nothing's changed. Do you happen to know her full name? Huh? Her name? I'm not sure. I only ever say hello to her every now and then, so I don't know her very well. Doesn't look like we can learn anything else from her. Let's get out of here and go over what we know so far. So here's what we learned from the mother and child. Ayano suddenly adopted a lot of cats. She's concerned about the noise at night and the shedding. Cats must be acting that way because they're stressed. Okay, we might be able to find some other clues. Let's go investigating around Yongan. Oop, wrong place. Also, did that guy just walk through a metal bar? Wait a minute. Okay, no. So they did program in the fact that they have to go between. Okay. I was about to say, they're stretching of the imagination there. Is that cat not here today either? Maybe that woman really did take him. Woman? Hey, he might be talking about the catnap, or a catnapping case. Let's ask him for more info. Was it that you wanted to listen to the radio? About the cat. Ah, yes, there's this woman who nabs all the cats around here and calls them Snowball. I don't know what kind of voice I'm doing for this old man. There we go. A few people I know have been victims. The same thing probably happened to the cat here. Have you gone to the police? Of course I have. They turned me away because I didn't have any proof. But I did get her name. Raiko Ayano. I made sure to ask while I was there, so there's no mistake. Police treat cats like objects. Those little guys are family. I wish I could do something more about this mess. You ought to be careful since toting your cats around here. Not only are other cats suffering, but she's also hurting people, too. The Aino household was the one that suddenly got a lot of cats, right? That's gotta be our target. Let's discuss this with everyone at the hideout. Now that you have the information, make sure everybody's on board. Sweet. I don't have any other targets going right now, do I? Nope. Okay. Who do I got up right now? Takemi on... Ryuji's not up yet. Let's work Takemi. Warmer gets stranger pain. Let's do a clinical trial. Yup. Let's hang out with her. Go into the exam, huh? So this is the Takemi Medical Clinic of Internal Medicine? I'm glad it's still open. Sorry, I have a child that needs examined. Looks like I have a patient with an emergency.
And?
Why come here? Aren't you under the care of another hospital? I've heard rumors of this place. I'd like for you to examine her. She was diagnosed with bronchitis, but the medication she was given isn't working. She has a fever that won't go away, and she's losing weight because she's not hungry. Young girl losing weight is definitely not good. You should have gone to a bigger hospital. I can't provide a thorough examination here. We've been to a big hospital, a university hospital in East Shinjuku, but they all say that it's bronchitis. The doctor there performs exams like he's on an assembly line. I think he's famous or something? Famous doctor, huh? I'm just a general practitioner out here in the sticks. As you can see, I don't even have any staff. Wait, I've heard there's a medicine that can only be acquired here. Please, I'll pay you. Just at least examine her.
Hey.
Hold on. Doctor, my chest really hurts. Dr. Takemi will help you, sweetie.
What?
Doctor. Fine. Is your vision blurry? How's about your throat? Does it hurt? No signs of swelling. Are you sure you've told me everything about her symptoms and treatments you've tried so far? Yes, I'm sure.
Hello?
Uhura-san? Is Dr. Schwitzer still there? There's something I'd like to ask him about a case that was in last month's medical journal. I see. I guess the ones in stock will have to do. There's a shelf by the reception desk. Bring the contents of the second drawer into the examination room. You'll need to help me administer the medicine. Also, bring the beaker with the red label from the fridge. A towel, wash basin, and a measuring spoon.
Fine.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get moving! Thank you. I didn't expect her to recover so quickly. It's a very unique strain of infectious disease. It can't be detected by conventional exams. I temporarily suppress the symptoms. We'll make adjustments as her condition improves. Okay? That'll be 1 million yen. A million yen? That's outrageous! You're completely taking advantage of... I mean, alright. I agreed to pay. You don't take credit cards, do you? I'll go withdraw some cash right now. Wait, you're actually gonna pay? By the way, that famous doctor you mentioned, was it Medical Chief of Staff Oyamada? Yes, are you familiar with him? I knew it. In that case, I'll make this free of charge. Free? You seem happy. Doesn't it feel good treating his patient without permission? By the way, thanks to your outburst earlier, I'm going to perform a very special examination on you today. So, is he your assistant? He seems pretty young. Yes, he's my assistant. Guinea pig. He's about to put in a lot of hard work today, aren't you? I feel like my bond with Takemi is growing even deeper, as is my fear for her.
All right.
Doctor, can I go back to school now? Not for a while. You'll need to start eating and regain your strength first. Can you do that for me? Yes, thank you, Doctor. Don't mention it. Your turn! I wonder what kind of response you'll have this time. Maybe you won't even be able to make it home. I feel like cooperating in that shady clinical trial has increased my guts. The bright side is, he did, in fact, make it home. Alright, good work today. How are you feeling now? Today's drug was kind of a rough one. But maybe that's what my careless little guinea pig deserved, huh? Especially after approving that girl's consultation without my permission? I'll reflect on my mistakes. Good boy. But I'm only letting this go today. Don't pull anything like that again. The drug does seem to have a more does seem to be more stable compared to the early stages, though. It's probably thanks to your cooperation. Feels like I'm almost there. So, try not to die just yet. Okay? Alright, take care.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, there it is. Alright. Type of outdoor allergy. Okay. I never remember this one. Luckily for me, I have a cheat sheet on my phone. But who the hell is going to remember this? Actually, who is going to remember this? This was 6. There we go. Pollinosis. Oh. I guess if I remembered pollen, it probably would have come to me. Oop. Oh. This. Did I misspell it? Oh. Oh. Okay. No. That's correct. E-N. There we go. This is an allergic reaction that triggers when pollen makes contact with the membranes of the nose or eyes. It primarily causes sneezing, runny noses, and itchiness. These symptoms come to rise whenever English farmers harvested their pastures, leading to the nickname for pollinosis, hay fever, becoming commonplace.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Maybe you got a little smarter after solving those. Alright. Keep having to clear my throat. Sojiro. Let's go to Central Street and grab my... I think this is the last DVD, too. Can I do returning and else rent? Bubbly Hills. Okay. Hi, Mishima.
Hi.
Remember that group? Yeah. Okay, so I can't do anything with him until I finish that request he put in. And I don't think I can start you until Kamoshida. Or, Kamoshiro. Okay. Go win some brownie points with Coffee Dad.
Hey! Well then.
Oh.
Sorry.
Thought I wasn't stuck like this, I'd help you out. Hey, I'm serious. Wow, the place looks fantastic.
That should do it for now.
And my kindness goes up. Sweet. That took longer than expected. We should go to bed once we clean up the rest.
Hello?
Madarame is ill, but the exhibit's still going strong. Can't respect him as my sensei anymore, but it's sad to think I don't even have a mentor anymore. I'm all ears if you need it.
Oh?
Talk to you. Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever had the chance to talk to somebody I can simply talk to. Perhaps I pressed A too many times, or X too many times, and I didn't get to read that. Here we go. Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever had anyone I could simply talk to. Well, perhaps I may need a sounding board sometime. I hope you'll humor me then.
Hey,
I
need your help with something.
Hey, Eclipse. You remember this, don't you? Heads up to those who've never played this game. We're about to open the can of worms for one of the best confidant skills possible. Unfortunately, you have to max them out. But once you do, oh sweet merciful Jeebus, do you get one of the best skills in this entire abilities in this entire game. It sounds really minute on paper.
Flyer stuffed in my mailbox. Housekeeping service.
When you max out the confidant we're about to go and work on, or we're about to unlock, you can leave at night during after going into the metaverse. Again, on paper, sounds small, inconsequential. It's absolutely necessary if you hope to get everything maxed out in this game.
It says that a cute maid will do anything for you. A maid, dude. A maid! Who'll do anything for us. Right? Right? You're a guy, right? You know what I mean. Let's give it a try. Yeah? Yeah? Luckily, some guy on my floor just moved out, so there's a vacant apartment in my complex. The key is behind the mailbox, so we can get in anytime. The landlord seriously doesn't care. The place is all set, so... Hey, I heard that. What the hell?
Can I, get in on this?
Oh, you mean you're into this kind of stuff? Wow, okay!
I'm not into it. It's just for research. What does it mean that they'll do anything? And do the maids look exactly as they're advertised? We need to determine whether or not this company just pretends to offer housekeeping services.
Mishima is like, I need to do a thorough analysis of every single inch of these maids' bodies, just for research purposes, of course. There may be pictures and drawings involved too. Let's invite Yusuke.
I just want to punish the bad guys. And in order to do that, I have to see it with my own eyes.
Yeah, we gotta see it with our own eyes. Every little detail. We'll have to do this at night, so let us know when you're ready.
So what's the code name for this operation? Since we'll be watching them, it should be something like... Operation Maid Watch!
Nice! I like that.
Hey!
Hey there. Thank you so much. Now.
Well, today is just going to be another... Or will it? Today is your lucky day. Look what's on the table. I've been making you listen to all this tough stuff about trauma, pain, and grief lately, so I found these cookies in the underground mall. Now we can have a little break. They're kind of fancy cookies, too. I thought I'd get a surprise for you, since you've been kind enough to indulge me all this time. Go ahead, enjoy. These look great. Go on, don't be shy. I've got enough for seconds, too.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I know. As long as we're talking about cookies, they actually reminded me of a psychological experiment. The scientists prepared 2 containers, and the same kind of cookies were placed in both of them. In one container, they only put 1, but in the other was filled with cookie. 10 of them, to be exact. So, they had each of their subjects try the cookie from each container, and asked how their tastes compared. Which container cookies were marked tasting better? Any guesses?
Right.
Easy to guess, huh? There's something called the law of scarcity. It's what you'd imagine from the name. People are drawn to things that are more scarce. You can see this law in action just by observing how excited people get over limited edition merchandise. Never considered a... You know what? You're right. I know, right? Don't you think it's really fascinating? In becoming aware of scarcity, we trigger our own desires, thus causing a change in our own cognition. Not only that, the effect spreads to our senses and creates a subjective, observable difference in our reality. Basically, your perception can be changed by your cognition or preconceptions. It's all below the conscious level. It's really incredible. Incidentally, now that you've heard that story, how do you feel about that idea? Does your unconscious desires may have changed the taste of the cookie? Hey, man, as long as it tastes good. It's definitely not the usual response, but it's one I understand. Probably sounds like an exaggeration, but something like that seems so beautiful to me. Maybe the human heart can falter or be unreliable sometimes. But if this experiment proves anything, it's that even simple preconceptions can be enough to bring someone more joy.
For example,
take that story I just told you. What if you'd eaten that one cookie, and it had been the best cookie of your life? Say I never revealed the trick behind it. That cookie would have remained more delicious than usual. It would have been a subjective truth of your reality. I guess so. Right. I'm glad that to hear you say it. Basically, what I wanted to say was, if the idea of preconception could be studied further and actually applied to treating people... One second. I feel like it could help a lot of people. Maybe even more than I could help through counseling. Then again, it relies heavily on perceptive. Perspective. Some people call it a lie or see it as running away from problems. Still, even if that's true, I believe that this method could save a lot of people.
Sorry!
Oh, yikes. So sorry, we wound up getting into an academic conversation after all. I really need to watch myself. Whenever I'm talking to you, I somehow always end up talking about going back to my research. I'm truly grateful for everything you've done. Not just because I can get your opinion on things, either. It's more like I'm talking to an old friend. Shit. But maybe that's too personal. After all, this is all for the sake of our deal, right? So we say, anyways. Since a strong bond of friendship from Maruki.
All right.
Now then, I'd better show you another way to mentally train yourself. What I'm going to teach you today is... Thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
All right.
My max SP has gone up by 5. Oh, and here. Never a bad time for a snack, right? Don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. At what point do I become blocked? Hey, this is Maruki. Sorry about earlier. It was supposed to be a chance for us to relax, but it ended up being another discussion. It was thought-provoking. Really? I'm so happy to hear you say that. I've always been like this. I get so hyper-focused on my research, I don't notice anything else. Oh, there I go rambling again. Sorry. Alright, see you again soon.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, you didn't forget, did you? You know, about the flyer. We need to look into the trip. Decide later. I gotta see if there's a... Nope. Alright, off we go. Guess it's time to meet Becky. But first...
Man.
Cancel your criminal record or something.
Hi.
You remember that group a while back? So we're executing Maid Watch tonight for sure, right? Hell yeah!
Alright.
Sweet! I'm waiting for this. Wait, you already changed out of your uniform? That's actually a pretty good idea. We're meeting over at Sakamoto. Let's stop by mine so I can change it. So we're really gonna do this, huh? Think it'll be okay? Operation Maid Watch, bro! Yeah, Operation Maid Watch.
Well,
if it turns out to be sketchy, we can just bail. The apartment's vacant, so it's not like we'll be messing with anyone's home. That's smart. For you. Right? I love how it's... Wait, what do you mean for you? To think, Sakamoto actually has a brain. But if that's the case, then... Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, give him a call. He has a brain. He's just dumb. Leave it to me. Thank you for calling. This is Victoria's housekeeping. Oh, sorry, that was a dude. They answered.
Hey.
Shh. I take it you're interested in our services, then? Services? Is there anyone in particular you'd like to request?
Huh?
Anyone you'd like to request? What should we do? Send anyone. Very well. Let's see... We have a maid available in 20 minutes. May I ask for your address?
Whoa.
Hey! Eat that. You and eating random shit off the ground. You gotta learn to stop that, dude. What should we have her doing? I'm thinking starting with cooking. Of course, I wouldn't mind any of the other services either. Should we hold a strategy meeting to discuss? They said 20 minutes, right? I gotta use the bathroom. Oh, it's almost time. You were in there for a while. You sure you're okay? Hey, did you wash your hands? Huh? Who? What? Where? How? Me? You're really nervous. Are high schoolers even allowed to use this type of service? Huh?
What?
What do you mean, huh? You should have researched it. What if they find out who we are?
Wait.
Oh, shit. Okay, 1 second.
Huh?
What should we do? I'm not mentally prepared. Oh, the door's unlocked. May I come in? I can't do this. My stomach's acting up and my hands are all sweaty.
Oh, my bad,
Okay,
man.
you handle the rest. Don't let her find out you're a high school student. I've got your back, just from way back. Like, from the balcony. What? I can't do this either. Joker, we'll leave this to you. Ryuji and Mishima fled to the balcony. Excuse me? Oh, there you are.
Welcome home, Master.
What she said. I'm gonna fill your tired heart full of lovely energy. I'm Becky, and I have the pleasure of serving you tonight. Nice to meet you. Meout you? We're gonna get along so well. Meow. Oh my, how thoughtless of me. I should explain our services to you, Master. What would you like me to start with today? The basics include cooking, cleaning, laundry, but there are other services if you should ask for them. You look a little young, Master. Are you perhaps in high school? I'm actually in college, thank you very much. Wow, your skin's so healthy. You're not lying to me, are you? I'll wait to provide those other services until you've matured a little, Master. So, I'll be going now.
Huh?
What? No. And you? Did you request me specifically? Wait. Are you? Oh, it's alright. How would you know me? This is our first meeting. Yes, the first meeting ever, Master. This is unbelievable. Yes, it's me, your homeroom teacher. I'm so done. I can't believe I got caught by some of my own students. I should have taken a job outside of the city, but I needed to be close to school so I could go there after I finished work.
Hey!
Who'd you hear about this from? Oh, it was Mr. Chuno, wasn't it? That harpy. Mrs. Chuno, the English teacher? She's been snooping around all the teachers ever since the incident with Kamoshida. Are you gonna tell Mrs. Chuno about this? That's up to you. Hey, if you're gonna side with the teacher, side with me. I'm in charge of your class, after all. She's right. She does, in fact, have some dirt on us. And if you promise not to tell Chuno about this, I'll do anything for you. Anything you say?
Hey.
Hey, it won't be any better if you people find out you called a maid service. This isn't even your home address to begin with, is it? I guess you at least thought of that. Well, I'll promise to keep this a secret too, so why don't we both forget whatever happened? I'll treat this as if you had canceled, so you won't have to pay anything. Got it? Just don't say anything to the school. Act like nothing ever happened. Sorry about that. He tried to steal pizza off of my plate. He's lucky I don't just throw his ass into his kennel again. But it looks like he needs to go out. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Actually, tell you what. I'm gonna get to the next free moment. And then I'm gonna restart the stream. Because I keep getting these error messages. Cleanup is the day after tomorrow. My class is going in the opposite direction of Inahara Park. Kind of looking forward to it. That honor student's actually going to be in my group. Huh? What, is she like your type or something? Either way, too bad. I hear honor students are exempt from cleaning. Totally unfair, am I right? What? So am I alone on a team of upperclassmen then? This sucks. Just want to ditch now. Lunchtime. One cleanup event isn't going to improve the school's image. What? She's exempt from the cleanup? How precious is this honor student? We have to go to Inahara. Why do we have to go to in a gym? She's not coming, right? I wish I could. Going to the. Better remember that. Okay. Boy, it sucks being stuck in this bag. I wish I could take Lady Anna out to do something.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. She's probably still at the school. Let's go do it.
I should write something.
So I'm gonna save the game real quick. I'm going to end the stream right here. After I take my dog Nox out, I will start her back up. So I'll see you guys in a little bit.